Good evening, everyone. We'll be getting started in just 2 minutes. How's everybody doing tonight? Gonna get started with a brand new game of Oxygen Not Included. Hope you guys are looking forward to this one. I've been very much looking forward to playing this with you again. And I will be learning along with you. So if you've got tips and tricks, let me know in the comments. Welcome, everybody. It's about 2 minutes out, and we'll get started. Let me know where you're shouting from. Back Wolf here. Hello. Let me know in the comments where you guys are coming from and if you played the game before. Welcome back, everybody. It is time to get started with our playthrough and relearn of Oxygen Not Included. Thanks for joining me. I hope you're looking forward to this one. We are on the Spaced Out DLC. We're going to be starting a new game in survival mode and on the Spaced Out Asteroid style. I did look through and rolled a few. This looks interesting. Some slime, radioactive metals, satellites, frozen friends, and trapped oil. I have not opened up the world at all to see anything. We're not using the Frosty, Bionics, or Prehistoric DLCs for this one, and I shut off the story stuff, so we're just doing fairly basic spaced out DLC style. So again, this is the one with this is the spaced out size of the starter biome, so their starter world will not be gigantic. We'll have some fairly limited spaces. If you're not familiar with Oxygen Not Included, this is the game that I started first ever on this channel. I recorded published the first episode just a bit more than 9 years ago, I guess. 9 years and a month or so. A lot has changed since then. Trick, don't kill the dupes. Hey, welcome, James. That is the trick. You have played it, it's been a while, so we've got this option in the current versions. We can do the drop down and say, let's go ahead with a digger in this category, and we can do an operator here, and we'll do a researcher there. Or we could do, instead of an operator, we could do a rancher. There you go, let's do that. And then we get to re-roll, and if I hit the re-roll here, it re-rolls somebody who's also in the digger category. Digging and cooking, and they've got increased germ resistance, cannot research. Totally fine with that. This guy's got animal husbandry, which is a little weird for somebody who... Oh, I set them both as rancher. My bad. I meant researcher. There we go. Researcher with athletics. Nice. Increased animal husbandry, decreased medicine. Not bad. Let's re-roll a few things and see what we can come up with here. If you guys want to pick a character, if you are involved in chat, you're likely to get your name stuck on here, and I cannot guarantee your safety. That's what that's going to be. Like the game wasn't good at it. Don't worry, that makes two of us. Animal husbandry with a hard digging to start with. Interesting. Decreased athletics. Terrible. Decreased machinery for rancher, which isn't a big deal. Rancher and a cook. With increased germ resistance, decreased machinery. All right. Who's gonna be Otto? Somebody let me know if you want Otto for your namesake. We have Bert up here, or whoever's going to be here. I like the science and the athletics. I'm going to re-roll this one. Science and strength, so you can carry more stuff. Pretty good. Increased creativity, decreased morale for it. Cannot do attacking, not good at science. I want somebody who's at least like 5 or 6 in the side. There's a 10. Gains morning attribute and farts frequently. Sorry, not going to deal with the farting. It's a natural gas production. Can I be a digger? Yes, you absolutely can. Pack Wolf, you're going to be the digger. But let's find the digger for you. Excavation and husbandry, no. Excavation, increase construction. Decrease cuisine, but increase... Oh, this is great. You're going to be... oh, no, here. We're going to be... This is going to be Tack Wolf. Yeah, Tack Wolf. There you go. All right. So we got an auto. I think I like this. This super digging is great. Plus an increased construction. Both of those will be nice. Bad at cooking, but likes food. There you go. Ranching with cuisine is kind of nice because then you can do the cooking for us. Increased germ resistance is good. Decreased machinery, so sucks at operating. You know, not good at doing machines and making them work, but that's otherwise good. This research is bad. Let's re-roll it. There's the research creativity, decreased germ. I'm in and ready to go. You bet. Research and agriculture. Okay, that's not... science and agriculture is not bad. Gains attribute during meteor showers. Decreased strength. So bad at carrying... Oh, exosuit 3. That's an interesting one. Bottomless stomach. Well, let's avoid that to start with. Science, better construction, can't attack. So far, so good. But I don't like this. Sure, increase food morale. Athletics, that makes you move a lot faster. That's pretty good. Oh, 12 science with a bit of extra digging. Falls asleep periodically. Should we do a narcoleptic person? Huh? James? Oh, I hit auto. Oh, no. I hit re-roll. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Animal husbandry and athletics. Those are good. No researching. Decor and increase. Okay, except for that's really low. I want to get a decent start here. Mechatronics engineering, not really something that we want for a rancher. Bedside manner, no. Immune to food poisoning and a rancher. Not bad. Ah, here we go. Increased science. Increased science is actually not bad, even though you're not going to be a researcher. Because your attributes go up faster. Decreased construction, but not no construction. What do you guys think? Who's gonna chime in to be the rancher or the researcher? Science and agriculture. Kind of like science with building. That's a nice mix. Science, medicine. Science and strength. Increased science. Oh my goodness. Maybe Nicola is going to be our narcoleptic scientist. I like this. Narcolepsy is annoying, but it's not the end of the world. Animal husbandry, increased animal husbandry, decreased bathroom use. Just takes longer. Stinky. Spends more time in the loo. All right. James, you better pick, or I'm going to give you one. All right, so what we'll do is we'll have ourselves a rancher who can very quickly take care of the most important early game thing for me, which is to get the ranches producing critters. This guy's got quite the ranching skill. The decreased bathroom use speed just slows him down. That's all right. Aside from the narcolepsy, none of these are particularly bad negatives, so really good digger with Tack Wolf. We got Stinky and we got Nicola. So we're going to make James our brilliant science man. All right, there you go, James. And the name is going to be the Intergalactic Utopia. No. Chaotic Space Pad. Bustling gang, burgeoning crew. Galactic dystopia? Sure. Let's go galactic dystopia it is. So here's our world and what's in it. Alert! The asteroid we call home has collided with an anomalous planet, decimating our colony. Rebuilding it is of utmost importance. I've detected a new cluster of material-rich planetoids in nearby space. If I can guide my duplicates through the perils of space travel, we could build a colony even bigger and better than before. Nice. I'll be the researcher. You got it. All right. Here we have our start. So we're going to leave out the basics. Oh my goodness, this is compact. We're slightly off to the side here. We got a bit of granite and iron and stuff in here with some chlorine gas. Oh, a Dreco to start with. Nice. Got some polluted oxygen and stuff in a slime biome to the... This is really small space. Really small space. All right, that's fine. I don't see any anything crazy to begin with. Paku down here, that's good. We can get started working those guys up for some eggs and some fishy foods. All right, I'll just have a look at it. Let's see. We do want to have a, what's it called? A park. Nature reserve building thing. So let's look at the room overlays. The first ones we're going to need to build is a latrine for toiletry bonus, and then also barracks for them to sleep in. Each of those will give a 1 plus their bonus. And then if we go down to the mess hall, that's +3, and the bottom down here has a park with a +3, or even nature preserve if we can get it big enough with a +6. So a nature preserve would need to have 4 plants in the room. This looks promising up here. There's 6 plants there, and it's kind of on a decent spot. We could conceivably put like a ladder function up here. Purple Turtle. We could make a colony named Purple Turtle. I don't know if we can, actually. I don't know if we can rename our colony at this point. Probably not. That's okay. There is purple here. So we're gonna dig in, and I gotta think about where we're gonna place this. So if we dig like this, and then we did another room, we'd be there. Oh, that's convenient. This land would land right on the floor of a room. So we could have, like, here, these 4 plants set out as a room. And what's the size we need on that room? To make it a nature preserve, we need to have 32 tiles. So if we did 4 tiles each, that, or even closer, like this, something like that would be enough. And then we have a door here. We'd have the door down there, and then 3 tile wide with the door. That might work. What do you think? What do you guys think? Like this, and then we have get them to start digging that out. Unpausing it here. We'll bring it up to medium speed for now. And if we were to put in ladders to allow us to travel like up and down, we'd have a 3 wide column of access through the middle. Put a what's it called? The telephone post, the fireman's post or pole or whatever, to slide down in the middle. This would give us room to go down here, and then we could build in. Yeah, I could see this working. Okay. We could build a water reservoir in here. We could have the park here, so we would want to make our food production probably here. Let's see, that is a floor, and then this would be a floor. Yeah, if we go 16 tiles, that goes into this biome. That might get into the warm. Yeah, that's a little bit warm, but it's not bad. There's a gravitas building over here. Some ruined remnant of something. That's quite a lot of water down here. Holy moly. And hydrogen gas pocket over there, looks like. This is all vacuum. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I don't want to expose these shine bugs yet, but if we get a temporary space of about this size, we can go that far. Oh, is that chlorine? Yeah, that's chlorine gas. It's not that bad. There's only 2 tiles of it, right? That's a little bit of chlorine. Keep things up from getting polluted, maybe. I don't want to dig into this yet. That's going to get the shine bug in our face. So if we go here, and this is the doorway, we'd have a room here, and then like this. We did like 8 by 4, then we did another 8 by 4. We'd go to here. Oh, that's harder digging stuff. Yeah, that's going to be awkward. But we could put the latrine and a bedroom in here. Not a bad idea. We could also go up here for a temporary bedroom. Okay, let's do that for now. That way we're not messing with anything there. And then we need to have access to this space down here to build some what's it called? A water source down here. I don't know how big we want it, but something like well, if we had it that big and it was 4 wide, we could go like this. That would probably be enough space to hold our base starting water. Okay, let's do that. Now that's going to be a space we want to be able to traverse. Like that as well, but let's actually cancel that so they can dig down here, do this stuff, and build in here. If I put in a ladder here, that would let them actually make a wall there. Okay, I like this idea. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 there, and then this would be a wall there. Okay, 4 more, and a walkway through here. Okay, this needs to go then. We need to move this over to here. Like that. There we go. And we'll dig that out, put the wall in. That'll work. Alright, so let's go ahead and say we pause up here for a second. That would be... yeah, let's go in here first. Hey, our first critter, it's a hatch. Lovely. Getting hatches going early is going to be awesome. We're going to need to research a bunch, of course. We do have a bit of oxygen here, oxalate here, and oxalate here. Don't see a ton of it, though. This is a good compacted space of oxygen. We can tap into that. We can tap into here. There's a little bit of oxalate. Oh, a uranium node here. Super cold. A little bit radioactive. Oh, that's a big sand chunk up there, too. Cool. Just looking around, see what else we have. Oh, unpause. Sorry. Didn't mean to pause you. Paku's going to be the start of something good. And this guy as well. We've got a... oh, that is a teleport receiver. Oh, this is the place to get back and forth from asteroids. I like it. Lovely. Please do give hints and tips and corrections and all the jazz. That is super helpful. I think we could go like this. And temporarily wall this stuff to keep the trash from falling into the basement. That'd be a good idea. Oh, that did not work. How did that... oh, there was sand above it. Oh, that's how that worked. Okay, well, that's fine. Not particularly good. Let's bring up the speed so they'll do it even quicker. Oh, great. We're just collapsing it. I planned to have that work smartly, but no, apparently not. The idea was to put this stuff in so they could oh, don't do that, man. So they could temporarily build some space here. We are going to be out of time in our first turn real quick. I'm going to say we put the toiletry right in here. Can we do that? Yeah, let's do that. Let's put the plumbing right in here for an outhouse. There. We'll go like that for the bathrooms and tell them to do those first. If I build that there and make that a super high priority, I bet you they'll dig that out first. There we go, do that, build that one, that'll lock it in, good, I can cancel those, build these guys in and close it up, good. Go, and then I need a door. We have access to a pneumatic door, we do not, we need metal for that. We can go ahead and dig that out and that'll give us the metal. Excellent. So the oxalate it used to be a problem where if you did it early, don't suffocate. Oh no, our hatch is here. Darn it. Our hatch ended up falling into the water, so our first hatch, we're already killing it. It's drowning. There's no saving that guy. That's unfortunate. You attack wolf. You're already suffocating. It's awesome. I mean, it's bad. It's terrible. Let's put a door in here. Oh, we need the door done. Go ahead and build up these, please. Dig those out for me. Thanks, Tech. Tech's our super digger. Alright, now we have access to new objects, so let's put in a pneumatic door in here. That'll at least turn that into a latrine, and they can sleep the first night in the latrine, which is probably what they'll end up doing. Oh, what the heck? Oh, James, yes. James is taking a little James nap. Alright, both of these are done, which means they need to be set to a high priority, an almost emergency priority. They'll go up and grab some food and have themselves a nice rest after the first night. 2 of the 3 can use the bathroom at a time. They get germs all over them. It's terrible. Now they're all full of germs, and now they're going to go ahead and eat some tasty food and chit-chat. Oh, kerplat. I love how they fall asleep. Just face plant. Yeah, you did. Just kidding. You're not dead yet, man. Not yet. Just suffocating under the water. That was all. Not a big deal, man. Come on. Let's build this across to here. They did say we wanted that about 10, 9, 10. Let's go even 12 tiles. That's fine. Not that we can dig that far, but you know. Go here. And then I think what I'll do is I'll do a quick sweep up here and then up here. Yeah, this will be like our landing for all. Oh, that room is in the wrong place. Stellar. Yeah, that is definitely in the wrong place. I want the doors like that, so the bathroom is already built wrong. That's fine. We can change it up later. Okay, we'll get them to clean this out, remove this door. Already doing things wrong. So this will be the doorway on this side. It'll be on this position here. We could put a double door, but I have very little metal right now. Alright, I think the next would be the bedrooms, and we'll throw it in up here for a very temporary position. Or maybe not. We could throw a barracks in here for now. Then they need to have a place to cook. Maybe right here. Okay. Let's go ahead and get them building this. As the barracks is 16 tiles to there. Oh boy. I don't want to break into that chlorine. That would be bad. That has to go in first then. And then we'll build those tiles from here. So we'll go like that. And that. Okay. Let's dig this out. Ladder in here. Throw this in here and let them get to it. Alright. We're going to build that one. At some point we need to put that in. I gotta move the bathrooms because of course I put them in the wrong spot. We're starting out strong, guys. Team win right here. Okay, we're gonna need to get James some research stuff, and we're gonna need to get some power going in order to not suffocate from oxygen deprivation. Our oxygen is decent now, but 3 or 4 cycles from now they'll be dead as a doorknob if I don't fix that. So that there. 2 bathrooms is probably okay. They got enough time to take them apart and reposition them. Come on, guys. Dig faster. They're very low skill at everything right now. Toilet 0 of 3. Yeah, well, we're working on it. There we go. Got that dirt prepped. Yep. We got this. No problems. This stuff can't be dug out until somebody gets the skill for hard digging, which would be attack wolf first. I like that Stinky is the one that has a bunch of traits that Stinky's hilarious. Hold on. I want to see Stinky's vitals again. Stinky, bio. Ranching, irritable bowel, animal lover, and vomits when he's stressed. Love it. Perfect combo. Right, now, this thing is finished. Let's go ahead and make this our sweeping tile. Once they're done cleaning this stuff up, we'll go ahead and give a walk across there. Actually, hold on. Let's take those 2 out. Yeah, and we'll put in a water... No, plumbing, there it is. A bottle thing, a bottle dispenser, and a pitcher thing right there. There we go. This has to actually be a tile, however, not a ladder. There we go. Get all that built. And then we'll dig out this stuff here. We'll take out this tile, and we'll dig out this tile. Good. Entombed? Oh, yeah. Drop some... Oh, the oxalate finished sublimating, and it dropped the sand that was above it. There we go, a shine bug right away. Nice. Shine bug egg, 2 up there, 1 over here. We'll have a rancher really early, so... That's awesome. Hey, oh no! Another hatch, and there he goes. Oh, we got barbecue for everybody. That's too bad. Well, I'd like them to not actually consume the meat, so let's try not to do that. Don't eat the meat raw right now. Ugh. He's just gonna suffocate under there in the water and drown. Okay, now this being as is a little bit tight. We're gonna need a little more water there eventually, but we can clean up that little bit there. Alright, now we can go down here. This is carbon dioxide mess down here. This is polluted oxygen and lots of nasty down this way. There's the teleporter. So this one is what? In or out? This is the transmitting side. So we put stuff in here, and it goes through here and does some magical translocation thing and ends up on another asteroid. That's how we transport things back and forth from our bases and different asteroids. This is how we move ourselves between asteroids, unless, of course, we build a rocket. There's another option. Okay, so a latrine here. I don't want to dig any further to get into the chlorine at this point. Although chlorine floating around in the latrine might actually be good for business. Next thing we can do, though, is we can put in the medicine. We can put in the wash basins here and here. And then they can, now that they can access water, that'll work quite well. I think we'll put our research facility right here underneath the printing pod, because it'll be real close to the water for them. Okay, so the door for that will be here. Do that. And I suppose we can actually go down like this and drop all our junk down that far. There. There. And then dig this stuff out. Good. Okay, and we'll dig out across here. Is that's safe stuff? It's just carbon dioxide, no problem. That's a seriously good amount of water. Hey, this is warm water down here. The Pacu gave us a Pacu fry, or a tropical Pacu fry egg. Pacu egg, I guess. Looking around. Ah, spindly grub fruits. Some more hydrogen gas over here. This guy's going to be a big deal. Getting this dry. He's 90. I don't know how long to get him pulled in. This is bleach stone. It produces the chlorine, which is useful, but also a little painful to breathe. Looking around to see if we find any neutronium tiles. Suppose we can look at the temperature overlay here. That kind of gives you a hint. Warm in there, blah in there. Nothing jumping out at me. This is the uranium patch that's always freezing cold to start with. It'll dissipate. Duplicate movement. Let's watch a video, guys. We're live streaming a video of how to do things. 2 tiles. I can't get across there. These are the best tutorials I've ever seen in a game. Like, it's clearly telling you all you need to know about things in the simplest possible way. Like, cannot get it wrong. That's so sad. I love it. That's so good. Duplicate temperatures? Okay. There's a plumbing and ventilation. Oh, the plumbing and ventilation one's awesome. We gotta watch the plumbing video too, because it's awesome. Connecting pipes. That's the liquids overlay. Excellent. Ins and outs all over. Ah, beautiful. What a great tutorial system. We'll skip it though. We know enough to be getting on with. All right, so this is going to be our science room. So we're going to have a 2x2 research building and a 3x2 research building. Actually, I'll do them the other way around. The 3x2 can be over here. Then we'll put like maybe 2 tiles in a, yeah, that'll work. We have 8x4, just right there is good. Then let's go ahead and put that down there. These across here. We got ourselves a little room. I should build like this, sort of. Let everything drop through the ground. I guess it doesn't have to be everyone. Maybe every second tile for now. There we go. Dig out the top part. Look how fast Tack Wolf is at digging this stuff, huh? Chomp, 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 chomp. Oh yeah, you can get down there too, that's fine. I did the top 3 layers so we could get up to that stuff, but clearly I didn't think it through that well. So that's, we can climb up and fix all that stuff. And we can start digging down here next. All the way down to the floor is fine. Maybe we'll have power generation down there or something. We'll see. There is a laboratory building which gives like a 15% research boost to James when he's doing stuff. Speaking of James and research priorities, let's go ahead with the priorities. Tack Wolf will be the combatant, the attacker. Stinky's our rancher. We got James is actually, hold on, we'll go here and say nobody does research except for James. And nobody does ranching except for Tack Wolf, or except for Stinky. Others can do digging. I'm fine with that. But yeah. That's good there. Go ahead and build in those. I don't know if we'll put a door in here or not. I don't want to dig into this water here yet. Probably, oh, there goes James having a siesta. Ah, our first printable. All right, what do we get? A snazzy suit. Oh my goodness. If nobody else is good, then we'll get that. Decrease machinery, Liam, cooking, husbandry, and strength. Germ resistance. That's not bad, because it gives you the animal husbandry option. Agriculture, machinery, medicine. Can't do attacking, but as a farmer, maybe we have a farmer. Husbandry and medicine with increased agriculture, decreased germ resistance. Not bad though. It's a very tiny change. I think we get another farmer here. I think we get Meep, our farmer. Let's do it. Print Meep. There you go. All right, we got these things. Let's bring speed down for a second here. These are the wash basins, so we'll set those to 8 priority. We'll also set the direction, so whenever they pass from, in this case, from left to right, they have to stop and wash their hands if they have any germs. This is going to be our liquid drop for water, but I'm going to leave it for now. These should be supplied with water. They are, so we'll immediately get everybody de-germed if they are germed. They are not germed currently. All right, then I think we'll end up with our bathroom, or our bedroom, first bedroom up here. And a little kitchen, or eating space here. Probably our kitchen, food production in here will do. All right, I don't hate that. Let's say we get this up here. Put in some storage every couple tiles to do some gathering. Cleaning things up here. We can dig this stuff out. Oh, really? Okay. I need you guys to hold on just a moment. Pardon me, I'm going to bring it down to slow speed here and hope nobody gets themselves dead. Let's give them a digging job up here. Do about there, and they can put in some ladders as they're flooring in here to hop, skip, and jump their way across to this, and they'll drop the junk down a layer when they do that. So that'll give them something to do. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about the delay, guys. How are they doing? Are they all passed out on the floor? Of course they are. Nobody died while I was gone? Excellent. Excellent. All right, let's bring speed back up and get back to work. So they did a tiny bit of digging, then they passed out. Got it. No problems. So we got a water source. We got a bit of cleaning up to do. We got some work to do putting stuff in here. Oops. No, not that. We will go ahead and build that floor in. Good. How are we doing on our food? 27,000 kilocalories of food. They eat at least 1,000 a day. They can eat up to, I think, 2,000 a day if they get access to it. Nutrient bars we started with. Meat we're holding on to for a little bit here. Let's make this thing actually grab the meat and the muck root. All the foods. Do all the foods. Okay. Now, you are going to need wall here. We'll go ahead and put up a bit of roofing access there. We'll dig this out here. So, we want to clean up the junk that's in here. They're grabbing the food. It's good. They're real slow moving. When they get all wet and soppy like that, it slows them down for quite a while. So what I'd like to do is clean up the stuff that's sitting in the basement there. A pop-up. Ceiling collapse. Oh, that's fine. They're just digging out the ceiling. That's all good. No panics needed there, fellas. Let's do the roofing across there. Alright, this will be their bedroom for the starter. Now that, we can go ahead and put this in here. Good. There goes James again. Passed out on the floor. Good as good can be. Good, good. All right, like that. Now, it's a great pause. Like, what? What? Ah. Lovely. Okay. For the bedroom, I actually do want to have the double stack roofing or doors, so we can probably do that here as well. It lets the air flow better. All right, like that. Now let's put in some beds. That's going to be in furniture. Maybe they don't have to sleep on the floor today. James will always sleep on the floor repeatedly. Not always, but he will sleep on the floor every time he gets a chance to pass out on his own. Let's go ahead here, and we're going to make door immediately in here. And that, so that the shine bug doesn't get into the bedrooms. That's good. And then I want to keep this going all the way across till we have enough room. It'll be to there. Good. And they'll build in the flooring and just do that floor as at the higher priority, so you hopefully will build those in first. And the mess can be dropped on top. Nope, that's not working that way, but oh well. Actually, I kind of wanted it the other way around, right? Kind of wanted them to drop things to the basement. There we go. And we'll clean this out to here. We got some access to some plants in here, a bit of oxalate coming through there. That's good. Okay, and if I do beds again, 1, 2, and 3, be enough room for 8 of them across there. That's good like that. Let's go ahead and clear that guy. Put in a ladder. Here, here, and here. There, like that. And then they'll be able to get across to here and put all the roofing in the top. Lovely. Oh, everybody's got downtime now. They'll have something to eat. They'll go use the bathroom when and how they can. This is their schedule. Let's have a look at it. We haven't seen it yet. I want to change this so that they get to bed and switch to bath time here. Yeah. And then we'll give them a bath time option here as well. Let's say shift 1. That's fine. We won't switch them to multiple shifts yet because it feels overkill at this stage. All right, so if I could get that built right away, that would be great. And that built right away. I just want to make it so the shine bugs can't get in the bedrooms, because shine bugs messing around and flying around for their faces wakes them up. Right, do that. And dig this out now that we nicely buried ourselves in sand. They're just burying the whole place in sand. Yep. Constant sand piles. There we go. Alright. Dig that, and that. Just dig that right out from under James. He's okay. He'll just fall. He's all good. No big deal. Alright. Now, it's not much, but it's a place we call home. This is the second room, or barracks, so sleep everywhere, you do. You're narcoleptic. You just pass out on your own. That is now a barracks. Only a +1 morale. So what's morale for? Let's review this, because we're relearning this together. Oh, Meep came with a skill. Excellent. So they have a morale positives and morale negatives. So in this case, a grizzly meal gave him a -1. This is Meep that we're talking about here. And a -1 morale standard gets a +1 to start with. They had downtime bonus, so they enjoyed having a downtime. That gave them a +1. They used a latrine and had a barracks that they slept in, so that gives them +4 total, -1 giving a sub of 3. So every time he adds a skill like improved farming, that gives a -1 negative morale. If he has a heart in it, it also gives you a +1. And the minus whatever is. So these are -3, -2, -3 for the second row. First row gives you -1 morale. The second row gives you -3. This one gives you -6. So they have to really build up the morale. We'll do that to start with using rooms and such. So advanced research will be James's thing when he gets his skill points up. Just does things and gets skills like that. Meep has improved farming because the new duplicants always come with 1 skill. All right, how's our oxygen situation? Absolutely terrible, and they're about to die. Great. Great. Let's fix that. Where are we going to start to fix that? We'll start with fixing it right here. Right? Is that fine? Yeah, that'll be a fine spot. Let's go ahead with the oxygen. They'll need an oxygen diffuser put in here. Then we'll need to power said oxygen diffuser here. For now, we'll just bring a cable across here and do... let's go like that and that. That'll work. And power, we also need the manual generator, which looks surprisingly like a space hamster wheel. Using copper to build all these wires. What's this thing made of? Copper ore as well. The battery is made of copper ore. The generator is made of copper ore. Oh, great. Lots of copper being used. Let's go to the harvest and tell them they can enable these to be harvested, and all these can be harvested. We won't harvest this stuff. We do not ever want to harvest that. We'll harvest whatever's up here when we can. They can harvest down here when they can. Lovely. All right. So research station's going to be next. I'd like to have it this side, I think. Put it there. And that'll be good. And we need power for that. We need to bring the power line maybe down here. Boop. And then there'll be another research station. The advanced one will go right here. So it'll be nice and close to the water source. And we can also put a storage unit in there to bring the dirt in. And since we have power here, we might as well put a line right here and provide a light when we get the research. All good. We can dig some of this out as well. As we'll build the flooring across there instead of that. All right, so James is on the running here. This is going to be set to make sure if the battery gets below 70%, somebody gets queued up to go and do that. We're now producing oxygen on the left here. We use algae in this diffuser. Uses up a bunch of power, uses up a bunch of oxygen, produces a bunch of heat, and emits oxygen. So algae to oxygen diffuser. Good stuff. Notice how Stinky here ran from the bathroom, had to go past this and fixed his germ situation. All right, so we'll get started on the research here next. And while they're doing that, I'm going to go ahead with priorities and tell James to, James, you're the researcher right there. You're going to have a lower priority for the tidy. He likes doing it. Actually, he's got the bonus strength, so he can actually carry more. Okay, you know what? Everybody will help. That's good. First thing on the tidy is going to be to go over here for the sweep job. I'll give them a big old 9 sweep jobs. Everything in there gets swept, please. This is the spot I've set them up to take any sweep every item can go in here, and I've set it to sweep only, so they won't deliver stuff unless they were given a sweep command for that. Get up and out of there so you can catch your breath. James picks up a little more than the others. This is a tough bugger. Look at them go. Yum, 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 yum. They're just sweeping machines. That's amazing. These things hold 20,000 kilos, and it's half full already. So we'll dump everything in there, we'll drop it in the ground, and then we'll transfer it that little quick back and forth like we did here. So they're kind of concentrating their attention into the water. Go in the water, go now. Don't have to go into it later, is the hope. Research is not set. Why not? Oh, no power because the battery's dead. All right, well, oxygen diffuser's off during that point, and hopefully you guys don't suffocate at night. Just a little bit low on oxygen. This is all carbon dioxide, but if you look at the numbers, this is down here is like 300 grams. There's not very much oxygen or carbon dioxide down here, and there's not a lot of oxygen there. So there's just not enough weight of the atmosphere above it to press down the carbon dioxide. It will suppress it down into here before too long. I'm going to go ahead and give them the option to dig out this stuff. I'm going to tell them to dig out this stuff. They won't be able to dig the hard things, but that's okay. And then dig a little bit over this way as well. Give them a sump where they can put the CO2. That needs to be taken out. Oh, I put this in the wrong place entirely. This needed its wall built in here, which is probably going to make the water splash over it. Nah, probably won't. Stinky's running out of breath. Now, notice how the priority is 9 here, but Tack Wolf is off doing digging because he prefers digging. He's a deer. He's a mole. We're going to put the wall in here and then remove this wall here. It's interrupting our door or our pathway here. Skills. Do we have skills yet? Not quite yet, huh? James, you're getting so darn close. They'll be getting them right away. All right, is that full? It's pretty much full. Let's tell it to unload and drop, and then I'll tell them to sweep up whatever they've dropped on the floor here again. Finish that cleanup. This is really slow because of how bad they are at picking stuff up and moving things. But their second skill point will help them all get the ability to transport things better. There we go. That's the last of it. It's all in there now. So now we'll take this and just deconstruct it. Well, let's not deconstruct it, actually. We'll do that later. Do that, and then this one can be turned on as their sweep spot, and that'll get them to, like, quick transfer everything up. Hopefully it'll save them a lot of time. Once it's out of there, then they basically have no reason to run around in the water. All the resources in here that they keep stepping in, they spend another, like, 3 or 4 hours of their day, another, 1/8 of their day, getting this soggy, cold slowdown effect when they're in there. And they can't particularly breathe. Let's make this a 9 priority, though. So somebody will go run on there right away. There's the dupe skills. Excellent. James has his advanced research skill, so we'll give him that. And Tack Wolf has the hard digging skill. Lovely. Now you can dig out all this stuff here. Excellent. That's not going to collapse, right? No, it's not. That's going to be a nice solid wall there. Oh, that's a dumb building to put in there. Let's put a door that is a screen door. That's what I'm building. Apparently, screen door. Smart. Right, you don't have too far to move it. A little bit of a walk back and forth. That's unfortunate. I was hoping they'd be able to stand up here and do back. Oh, I wonder if you can do this. If I give you this tile here, are you gonna do a better job of dancing back and forth? Get them to build this in so that wall will be closed. There we go. Digging that out releases some space. So the water goes down and we build this and it won't swoosh it over the edges. Let's see what we got for a printable here. A mushroom spore or an agriculture super builder with animal husbandry. Decreased decor and cannot do dig arrows. Can't do dig is pretty painful. Good construction, though. I don't think that's a great... It's a combination of a bunch of things. But I don't think that can't dig is smart right now. Can't do cooking. Data decor, germ resistance, strength, piloting, and science. Research speed, attribute level. Oh, really? Gaining science actually increases your overall speed of learning. That's kind of cool. Decrease creativity, but increase decor. So you're not going to make the decor. You'll just enjoy it more. Bad at machining, whereas machining, construction, and excavation is pretty good over here. Decrease construction, but with construction, that sucks. Cannot do cooking. You know, I think we won't grab somebody yet. I don't want to overdo it. I'm still learning. Don't want to be foolish. Points, though. Sounds good. Stinky, your first point. Now, you're going to go into ranching. You love ranching, so we'll give him the farming skill. That's the prerequisite for the critter ranching skill. Can we get somebody on the running here, please? I've got them doing this other stuff, and it seems like they really, really want to do that urgently before everything else. So let's switch this priority to a sweep of 8 instead of 9. How about that? And maybe somebody else will go run on the treadmill and not let us suffocate because the oxygen is getting dangerously low. Barely breathable, people. Let's go. Okay. Take this and now thing. Somebody go run on that freaking thing so we can get some air for the morning. Shift 1 downtime. Okay. You've got to run on that thing. Alright? We got to have enough air to breathe throughout the night. Alright, just enough to get them some breathing room here. How close to full is that battery? As soon as it's full, we'll shut off the emergency. Good. Alright. Back to 9. So I wasn't leaning that priority properly. I had them 2 over... Oh, no! Oh, what did I do? We dumped a bunch of water into the bottom. Ah, well, it'll be mopped back up and put up there. So if I make these things happen first, that'll fix that problem. That is chlorine gas in there. It'll get bubbled out when we dig. Ah, my bad. All right, at least while they can sleep through the night. We're not doing a particularly clean start here, are we? Cycle 6, though. Nobody's died yet. Oxygen makes that probability, you know, reasonably high. This seems to have lasted through the night with them rushing onto the battery, but this telling them to go and it's below 70 is not working. So I think the priority shifting the tidying up was a bad choice for them. Somebody needs to build and do other things. I've given them a higher interest with those up arrows. Yeah, there we go. Now Meep's going to go do that. Hopefully Stinky will, yeah, start the building. Good. Good, good. Go ahead and get these things cleaned up over here. Okay, now this water down here is lost. Unfortunate, but it's lost. We'll mop it up once we make a mess in the floor. Just have to, like, not dig down there. And then this space will, like, all this water will splash out on the floor all the way across. That'll work. Okay, Stinky's keeping that up. Let's get the research going for the first time here. We can get to our research here for agriculture. That's kind of where we need to get to start having our park and our hydroponics farms, that sort of stuff, our refrigerator, having an actual farm station. And then here we get the most important one is the mess table and the cooking stuff. And that's probably it for there. We could probably do a compost early. Down here is going to be better power stuff, so we could get our coal burning operation. Wouldn't be bad to do that fairly early. This is where we make our metals from. Down here would be the science. Let's go to that double science right away. Actually, let's put in a light for him first, and then put in the double science. So learn how to make a light, James. Teach us the wisdom of light. James is sleeping. As of course he is. Give him his first research job, and off to bed he goes. All right, so this is going to be a dirt supply right here. Oni is awesome. Hello, Terry. It is awesome. Welcome. Welcome back, man. Or welcome to. Have you seen the channel before? I don't recognize the name in chat. Welcome, welcome. Haven't played it on the channel in about 4 years since the Spaced Out DLC came in, and we didn't even do a full job on it. Okay, you're already halfway done the interior decor. Nicely done. We're just getting started, so welcome, Terry. If you'd like, let me know, and we'll throw your name in as one of the peoples that you can easily get yourself killed by. I mean, no, totally not. We'll totally take care of you and keep you alive. No promises. Not guaranteed. Awaiting delivery of sandstone there, yeah. Alright, then let's do one more cleanup here to get everything out of the way. Out of the water. There we go. Research is done on the first one, so he can get the lights now. Then we're going to tell him to go ahead and get learning how to make more learning. And up here, I want to put in the light, ceiling light. So he's now in a laboratory. No, he's not. He's not in a laboratory until we give him the second research table. But having him in a lit workspace would allow him to get a 15% or so. Oh no, it is a lit workspace right now. Wait a second. How are you in a lit workspace right now? Oh, he must have went by the shine bug recently enough. That should dissipate soon. You certainly are not in a lit workspace, buddy. He says he is, though. That's alright. He's getting the bonus. He's getting it. Good night, James. Work day tomorrow. Don't kill me. I'll try, man. I'll try. Let me know, Terry, if you want your namesake here. We've got Stinky, who's our first rancher, and Meep. What's Meep's bio? Meep's is personal interests are ranching and doctoring, and Stinky, well, he's got green thumb as well. Biohazard, so a little germ resistance. Sparkle streaker and destructive. And then for Stinky, you've got ranching as a primary, irritable bowel and vomiter, and balloon artist. So there you go. Pick your poison. Now, we'll take out those tiles there and there. We can make sure we have our proper spacing here. The research went quite well. You're already on halfway through the first one. Good stuff. Oh no, that's not good. These need to be right away super priority. 8 priority on those, so they'll always clean those out. I don't want to have a mess early on that messes up our water. That would be sad and embarrassing. If they, pee themselves in here or over here. This isn't bad, it would pour down here, but if they pee themselves somewhere on this side, it'll dribble down and it'll hit here and it could go into the clean water reservoir. Doesn't take much mess in your clean water for it to not exactly be clean water anymore. I wouldn't mind whoever's here. Tack Wolf, you can go ahead and sleep back here, please. Instead, just so they're not sleeping right at the door in case a shine bug comes by and disturbs them. Oh, this is terrible. It's a huge climb to the back here. Let's make this the new clean and this the drop. Okay. And then you guys can do a quick cleanup there. This can go away. Stinky's cleaning up the toilet. It's what he does. And I see my oxygen overlay. The air is looking a bit scary. Oh, the air is scary, all right. We just got our first oxygen diffuser in. A little late, and our power has been running low too. So they haven't been fueling that little power generator yet. So we could probably put in a. Oh no, we can't. I was going to say we could put in the new an algae thing down here, but it wouldn't be doable yet. Needs more dirt. Okay, this needs to be a pretty high delivery priority. Getting there on the cleanup. Almost ready. I want to get the water space cleaned up before they're able to. Oh, don't do that. Do this. That and that and that. That'll work. Then we'll have to wall this in and work our way down to close that up so we don't dump the chlorine into the base. Although getting that Draco early would be very nice. We could let the O2 go up here. Could dig this out. Wouldn't be a bad idea. That? I think that's fine. Let that oxygen diffuse through the base. I don't want to take out these plants at all. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be sufficient for a... Yeah, we'll even have that one there. So we'll do here and here. And then that should be enough space to have a nature preserve in there. That's great. And then we'll have them dine over here so they go through the nature preserve every time they want food. I like it. I like it a lot. Another Paku over here and some more gravitas buildings off this way. Have a look at the temperature overlay, see if we can spot anything interesting. Like, there's the uranium. This is our teleporters for you new here. This is the outbound teleporter for supplies. I think maybe over here we have the inbound. I don't know. We got something over there though. Looking around to see if we can. Oh, there's a bunch more water upstairs. Good. See if we can find any geysers early on here. A cold slush biome, a geyser. That'd be necessary for me because you know, total noob relearning. Terry, if you have any suggestions, definitely let me know. We got a bit of a drop dirt there and there. Okay, well that'll give them access to some more oxygen. There's an oxalate there, and a few of them dropped. That'll help. Should be oxygen diffusing out of those. Yeah, it's coming in there. So I don't want to harvest any of these. I want to make sure they never get harvested. I hope Briar Blossoms stay for. I also have to make sure never to dig under here. Put those, but nothing up above them. That's all right. We done cleaning this place out yet, people? Good, good, good. This one as well, please. They're going to be back down in there a number of times, and it's just going to have to be what it is. Come on, guys. Get this done. Why are we running the battery? Oh, the battery is full. Never mind. We're not running the battery low. Finished the research already? James, you're amazing. All right, let's go to the coal power next. Actually, that's a little premature. Let's go to farming stuff. Get that going. The earliest we can get that, the better. The earlier we can get that, the better. That's better. I think the math is 4.5 dupes per diffuser. Okay, cool. That kind of math will help for sure. So with the diffuser and oxalate, we should be fine for quite a while. Oh, that shine nymph popped out there already. So I changed the schedule so they only have 2 mandatory sleep times, and then they can get up when they need to here. So if they hit into this hour and they're sleeping, but they're already recharged their energy, they'll get up. If they feel they need to sleep longer, they'll stay sleeping. Skills are not there yet. Shine nymph, baby. We definitely want shine nymphs to be farmed early. That's for sure. I think we can now build. Oh, not yet. The first thing was the compost and the diffuser. What do you think, Terry, about the algae terrarium? I'm thinking we put one down here to deal with a bit of that carbon dioxide. I don't know. It seems like it might be not a great use of our algae, but we're on a basic world here. It's not like we're going to run out of it anytime. Likely. Breathability is 40% now. 42. 35. Well, that's not good. That's the wrong direction. We want that to be going up. There's a bunch more oxygen up here we can get into. That'll be fine. This I don't want to touch because that's a giant vacuum chamber. This one would be breathable air. Could access that. We're pretty cramped in here to start with, though. Pretty cramped. Polluted water produces oxygen. It's just dirty. We might want to use that before too long. Dig a bit deeper first before the algae terrarium. Yeah, I don't want to dig into this yet, though. This slime biome here is probably not something we want to mess with. It doesn't even have much valuable resources in here. I mean, we could get a Paku in there going. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Get a Paku fish tank over here. That would be useful, actually. We'd get a lot of fishes in here, and we could produce some eggs out of that. I feel like Paku fish are really good for eggs. for omelets. Missing research station, so we don't have the second research station to finish that one off. We can get it now, so the supercomputer. Put that one in. Pilsner, hello! Man, I just got back into the game. Really? I got bit by the bug too. I did. And welcome, Pilsner. Welcome back. Alright, we can get a bunch of dirt. We can get another animal person. We don't need another animal person. I think maybe an operator would be good. Creativity, increased construction. It says you're doctoring. No. Nobody here's great. Let's just go with a pack of dirt. Some more research material. This research station, the first one, uses dirt for its research. This one uses water. Once this is built, we can start working on the final research. He's still working because he's got the first part. He has to do 30 of the tier 1 research and 20 of the supercomputer research. Delivering that dirt now into here. They'll fill it up with the 20 tons. Okay, so this, if we open this up and turn it into a park, once you're done that research, that would be useful. Let's do that. We'll clear that out and we'll put this guy in here. Battery's not going to be particularly useful for very long, but we'll see. Our building priorities suck. We don't have anybody particularly good at building, so maybe we'll tell Tackwolf to build after he's done digging. Hatch. We have a hatch that we're not drowning. Holy moly! That's a surprise. We drowned all the first ones. Need a bit of a carbon pit until you can deal with the CO2. Yeah, I do. This is probably where we're going to put the power for now, and that's why I'm digging this down here to have a little bit of a CO2 sump. I don't want to crack into here and have the carbon dioxide flow down into this and just pump out a bunch of free polluted oxygen and make them slow down and get yucky. If we need the air, we will, but preferably after we can clean it. Run, Stinky, run! Pilsner and Terry, let me know if you want a character named here. We'll do that for sure. Let's put this other ladder in. There we go, the first supercomputer. I love the little, like, bobbing head and all the water running through all the computers. It's great. He's running out of air in there. Oh yeah, that's a thing that's gonna happen too, isn't it? Alright. Let's take that out. Put one of these in when you can, please. They're having a lot of downtime having breathing issues. And that is... Why is this not... Oh, because this isn't being urgently delivered with algae. You need to do that, please. There you go. It's not working if it's shut off because there's no algae in it. The oxalite we've got is already absorbed or sublimated. We got about 500s in the oxygen up here, but at least where they have to sleep in their bathroom and their eating is done up there. Research is a little rough right now. Terry, you'll be a dupe. Pick one, Terry. Can't do James and you can't do Tackwolf. You can have Stinky or Meep at the moment. Both of them actually ranchers. Or pick a style of dupe you'd like. And when they come up, we can name you there. Oh, we've got polluted water now. So I can take this thing and turn this into a water tile, and then the water jugs will be delivered there. Let's go ahead and start mopping here pretty aggressively. I mean, we don't need to mop all the tiles. Every other one is fine, I suppose, but those are too thick. Oh yeah, never mind. Let's do all the tiles then. That's kind of annoying. What's drowning in there? Oh, there's a bristle blossom in there. Yeah, I oopsed and actually cracked a hole in the bottom of our water thing. Stinky! Terry, you're now Stinky. Stinky is a rancher, a irritable bowel, animal lover, vomiting balloon artist rancher. So there we go. Terry it is. Or McStinky. We could do that. A volunteer as tribute. Whichever dupe you think might evolve into the gravestone first. Only on break, so I won't be around long enough. My own demise, hopefully. Well, it'll be up after if you want to rewatch it later, and I'm sure we'll do more. But let's get Meep. Get Meep renamed as well. So, Bales, you're in. No, Falazir. Ha! Nice. I've been pronouncing it wrong all that time. Falazir. There you go. Alright, they're mopping this up really aggressively, but it's still draining more out. McStinky! There it is. There it is. McStinky is the perfect choice. Where are you, McStinky? There you go. Harry McStinky. Excellent. Scottish? Irish? Which one is it? I'm Scottish, so always curious. Please make this thing freaking run. Please make this thing run. Like, all the time somebody make this thing run, please. Especially before bedtime. Charge up that battery, man. Research is almost done there. Then we'll go down to the better batteries. No, actually, then we'll go to the brute force punching bag. Punching bag and bagpipes. Clay bagpipe. Clay making bagpipes. Yellow alert, you done yet? There you go. Go back to 9. Keepers, that was a lot of mopping. Oh, the bristle blossom is up and going again. Hopefully we'll get that harvested before it's dead. Ah, this is super hard digging. Forgot that was needed there. We're short copper, which we haven't gathered any copper here. I don't want to dig into that because that's a giant vacuum. That's got oxygen in it, but not a lot. It's almost empty. Boy, oh boy. There's some good oxygen in here we could dig into, I suppose. Let's do this. And then put a, like that. Just get a little bit of an airflow going here. That. Pull some algae too is not a bad idea. Out of power again. Why is nobody running? Did I do something wrong with our priorities that nobody's gonna run? Oh, you know what? I bet you those mops I'm putting on a high priority, aren't I? Do that. Lower priority, please. You don't do that first. There you go. James is back on running. Excellent. Your research is going to need to finish, though, James boy. Let's make those his priority. He's the only one that can do researching, I believe. Let's double check that. Did I set researching, or did I do... Yeah, researching nobody else can do except for him. Okay, that's fine. Elzir does have farming as a skill, so we'll do that. And you'll also be animal husbandry. First an animal husbandry, then farming. Alright, research is done. That gives us the agriculture tech. Let's go with the punchy bag there, and then we'll do the power upgrades. Unfortunate, this is flooded here. I don't know, is that thing even going to work when it's flooded? Interesting. Don't know. Do a bit of a mop over here as well. Power's working now that they're running on it. And in that door, if I could put these two tiles... Actually, don't do that. Put that. Put a door in there and there. Good. We're going to need a ladder or 3 up here. So let's go in places that it was going to be above the mess. We'll put a flooring in up there. Good. Okay, the next room over here is going to be where we put our... where we eat our meals. So how about we go ahead and dig like this first? We can't, that's abyssalite. Well, we get some of it dug out. Did we finish cleaning up down here? Clean that stuff up. This can be not the drop point anymore, and it can be deconstructed. This will be our new drops for sweep point. So give me a 6 priority sweep in here. I gotta slow down on the crazy priorities. That's causing problems, I think. Scottish. Excellent. Excellent. My family clan is IRL. My family clan is a member of the greater clan Shattered. Can you check your harvest overlay? Your food is starting to look a bit scary as well. It is, actually. You're absolutely right. Let's look at the harvest overlay. Harvest isn't over. This way. Alright. We can grab food from here. We could grab food from here, but that's a giant vacuum. I don't want to touch any food there. We'll have to go up here to get access to some more. That's basically where we're at here. So we don't have any, unless we're going to start digging a bunch, which is going to cause more oxygen problems. I guess the answer then is we dig up into here. Do this. And then just go a dig here. We can go like this and just have sort of access like that. And if we do here, here, and here, we can get up to that stuff. This will be set to allow harvest. Yeah, it's already there. Good. There's a bit of harvestables there. But we do need to put in a crop early-ish. We've got the ability to make it. We'd need to put in the plumbing for it, but a basic farm tiles wouldn't be too ill done by it. Why don't we put some basic farm tiles right in here? Is this a crazy, terrible idea or not? If I do that for now, temporarily, I already mined those, and then just dig after they get access to the one. Okay, so we didn't get more muckroot over here. We're at 6,800 calories, which is a day and a half of food. That's it. And they're taking one of those days right now. Yeah, you're not wrong. We're gonna be in trouble if I don't watch it. We could put in a mush bar maker. That's awkward, but a bit dirty. Not a great way to do it, but it'll do something. Hey, we got a hatchling. Hatch egg there. Good. Sleep away. We'll get 2 hatches, 3 hatches. Hold on. How many hatches do I have here? Got one guy there, one guy crawling around up here in the park. Bristle Blossom just gave some bristleberry. I like that. Hey! Oh my gosh, the shine bugs eat bristleberry? I did not know that. Ah, bristleberry. Yeah, look at that. They're eating the berry. There's only 421 calories. I did not know that was a thing. So we don't want to let them in here. Mud is better than nothing. You're not wrong. Muddy water into a mush. We could put in the food station you're mentioning, which is the microbe musher in here. I think I told them not to eat the meat, and yet they did. Oh no. I told them not to eat the meat, and I bet the hatches came and ate it. I guarantee you the hatches ate it. That's what happened. Darn it. Forgot about the critters able to eat stuff on us. Okay, let's put the mush bar maker in there, or the mushy machine. Not a terrible idea at this stage, since it's going to be manual next to water. It's going to minimize labor. Yeah, I'm thinking the farm spots. Yep. I think that's what you're replying to. We could do a non-hydroponic one. Just do that. Right? And then they'll just get some farming going. Better than nothing. I think 5 of these will provide for 1 dupe's food without cooking it up. That's not nothing, but it's an improvement. We could also put in a light and make it bristle blossoms. What's the ratio for bristle blossoms? I don't know how many we need to harvest to do that. Research not going. We should do that. You've made that happen. Let's give them the power systems. In fact, go right to the smart battery. Let's say we go like this. leave the door. That. And yeah, somewhere in there. We'll see. Don't know the ratio, just that they're much better. And also usually the first to complain about heat. Yeah, right. Bristle blossoms don't like being warm. Honestly, none of the plants do, but, well, I'm sure there's plants that do. Not these ones. I can't move that. I can't select it. I'd love to have it down like here or something. Is there germs in this bathroom? No, no active germs in the bathroom. Research is continuing. We got the pile of research there. We're close to the water. All right, any super dupes? Super dupers? 3,000 fertilizer, not bad. 2,000 water. Super cook. Another narcoleptic. Super cook. Yeah. I don't mind this. Yeah, I think we might get... Yeah. What do you guys think? A super cook is probably going to be a good idea. I know narcoleptic's not great, but you don't need another scientist. Love to have all that fertilizer, but they're going to have to eat mud. They're going to have to eat mud either way. But at least Lyra would be fast at making the mud. Let's do mush bars. We'll start with, there's 5 of them. Let's go ahead with like 3 days worth of, minimum days worth of food like that. Or is it 1,000 calories for a mush bar? I don't know how much a mush bar gives. 800 calories, so that's not even enough for that many days, but maybe 2 days worth of food that way. So Lyra, your priority is going to be cooking. In fact, nobody else will be allowed to cook except for you. There we go, delivering some dirt, getting these farm tiles built. Dig this out. Not there. Let's go like this. A little bit further across. A little chlorine wouldn't hurt, actually. A little chlorine dancing around wouldn't be bad. I know. Getting to cook when there's no food to cook. But it's a 12 cuisine cook. Like, they're really going to be good at it whenever they have something to cook. I never did get up here. Why is that? You unreachable dig. Oh, really? Didn't think that would be unreachable for them. Okay. That's fine then. Let you get up there. Let's go ahead with I mean, bristle blossom would be better food. Do we do bristle blossom, guys? I think so. Get it back out on the floor. Have a great night, Pilger, and hopefully we'll see you again. I may still be here in a bit over an hour. Yep, that's very possible. Need lights. I mean, that's okay. We can get lights. We have the power. How big do those lights fit? They cover... Oh, they cover quite a bit if they're higher, eh? All right. Well, they cover like this. That would be 7 plants. If we put it up in this floor tile, then we'd be able to get 8 to 9 plants. No, that's fine. We do 7 plants there. Okay. No, don't do that. Make that that is a 9 prayer. Get that built, please. Thank you. Everybody's standing around. Are they standing around because they're bored, or are they standing around because it's downtime? It's downtime. Okay, fair enough. There's only 1 bathroom available. That's a poor choice. Breathability is now 100%. Okay. That's a little strange. Oh, that's just 100% of where they are, maybe? Yeah. But it must be saying. Can we see how many seeds you have? I need a mixed match to start. We have the mouse over here. It's 8 seeds of the bristle blossom and 28 of the mealwood. So we'd be just able to start the bristle blossom. I think we'll do bristle blossom. I don't know. They need water. A good deal of it, right? Hey, I think they do. I think bristle blossom needs to be pretty aggressively provided with waters. Ugh, boldness. Just Tackle is so fast at digging that the builders don't get anything else done. They're just like, no, that's it. Some more muck root. That's not a bad find. 5,600 calories of it. Got a bit of bristleberry too, but oh, and there goes Lyra on her first crash and burn. The first one that we saw. Oh, and James's face planting as well. This door actually could be left open. Actually, all these doors can be left open. Yeah, these ones can. The bedroom ones cannot. But these doors can be left open. No point in having them pause to open doors that they don't need to be worrying about. Research is chugging along on the sound amplifier, which is the smart battery. We can already build the coal plant. It'd probably be a good idea to get that going early. I think we need to. We'll put that in and put a smart battery in with it. If we have the door there, we got 2 tiles for a smart battery there and there. Okay, let's put this one here. Nope, we need 1 more tile over, actually. If we're going to have a coal supply in the area. We have the coal supplied there. That's fine. Got a stock built right there and just fill it up with coal, and then they can throw the coal in the room when they need to. Doesn't need to have a door on it or anything like that. In fact, it probably shouldn't have a door on it. Let's go ahead and dig out this space. And I'll actually dig that out as well for now. I just want to have a little bit of an airflow going on there. Where's emptying, huh? Yeah, it does. Another big thing that you might want to move your yucky bathroom water to the bottom of your ladder and submerge it. It stops off-gassing. I'm not sure if I want to right now. The yucky bathroom water is yucky, but it's also off-gassing air, which we have been a little bit short on. I don't actually mind if it's a bit of polluted air going around. It'll help at least pressurize the area a bit, but we should definitely move it at some point. Lyra is our cook. We could give her the grilling, but I don't really need you doing that yet, because we're not going to have an electric grill going anywhere. Let's go ahead with improved carry for you. Belzer is our first critter. Yes, critter ranching is ready. Excellent. So we should actually really quickly get on that. Where am I going to do that? I'm planning this to be our kitchen, and this to be our small great hall to begin with. So animal ranching, probably the first one's going to be over here. It doesn't have to be big, we just have to get started on the hatches. So let's do that. There for the ranching, and then we'll come in and dig everything up here. Without breaking into that. This will be not quite a full ranch. You can go further, but I don't want to knock this out yet. It's a big, giant, empty space. Still squishing out them mush bars. We got 11,000 food because we did find some more muck fruit. Digging is usually your best way to to get access to early food, right? The mealwood and the bristle blossoms are all growing decently up here because of these guys. It's awesome. A little bit more oxygen coming in there is not bad. Rotten meal lice. Well, that's unfortunate. Research continuing away. Nearly done sound amplifying, which is good. Oh, I need a a punching bag here. I need the refinement rock crushing station. Where do we want to put that? I mean, we can put it in here for now. It's a fine idea, I suppose. No, that's not going to work. Because I wanted enough room to have... That isn't what I wanted there. Not at all. Let's do this, get this stuff out of here real quick. Oh look, a shine bug helping with the bristle blossoms. Alright, let's think where we're gonna put it over here for now. That's what we're gonna do. Easy enough solution. It's a temporary building. Put that right here. Let's power it in. Get that done so we can get the smart battery on right away. We need to have how much copper for that? We need 200 or something like that copper to get the smart battery. Anything else we need to right away get? Probably we go into plumbing, I would imagine. Towards the bathrooms or towards the sieve? Ah, squishing out some tasty dinner. Look at that. Nom 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 nom. So good. Everybody loves squishy mush bars. That pass out animation when they fall asleep is absolutely fabulous. She's passed out on the floor and forgetting to go to the bed. Oh, there we go. Off the bed you go. Leroy, I'm going to get you to move over here. Just so you don't get shine bugged out of the way. Alright, as far as skills go, there is something else that we need to do. Failsure needs to have a critter ranching hat, because that's his genuine skill, and you need to get a fancy, shiny scientist hat. And you're not a cook yet, Mr. Stinky. Mr. McStinky is not a rancher yet. Soon, very soon. Jack Wolf does have the hard digging, so you can get your fancy hard hat. The most important thing to do with your characters is get them their hats. Yeah, research is still needed for plumbing, but we're not going to... Yeah, I guess we'll keep going on it. It's just not super urgent. We got a lot of instructions for them. Now, how much of this do I need? How much of this do I have? I have iron. For any reason we wouldn't turn it into iron versus copper? We have 30 tons of... Okay, we got enough. Let's do about 12 packs of that. That'll be fine. Doesn't have to be urgently done, but James, stop falling asleep. We're supposed to be working, man. We need the smart battery in, so if I do another 3 there, and then the smart battery? No. We go there with the next generator and the battery here. We don't have the smart battery materials yet, which is 200 refined metals. We need to do 4 runs. Bathroom going early starts creating net positive water source. You can start collecting while you explore the map, looking for other sources. That's a good call. Gotta think about where I want the bathroom. We'll probably want to have... At the beginning, we just need to have a reservoir to stock the polluted water. Either a dump spot or probably into an actual reservoir. And then we can use chlorine later to clean it out, right? Oops. Hey, oh wait, hey, but no, I don't want that. Ah! No, I didn't want to do that either. Alright, some reason it blocked that message from James a while back. Silly YouTubes. Alright, let's go ahead and clean this out. And I actually do want to fairly... I put the... No, I didn't. It's fairly important to me that we get that room cleaned out before we start ranching our dudes. So let's go like this and do a fairly aggressive cleanup here. Because if I don't, they'll eat everything on the floor and they'll breed the wrong crap. Wrong critters. Let's do that. And that. Alright. I have some handy... What's CL? Have some handy something right at the beginning. Chlorine? Oh yeah, chlorine. Yeah, that's probably handy chlorine near. Yeah, we got a lot of water up here and over here, and a bunch down here. We can make a fish pond early. That'd probably be a good call. Sooner as we can get that fishies in there. There's a fish egg right there, and a really old pacu here. We accessed that with a ladder, just hopped in and grabbed it. We could get him thrown in here and start breeding him up. That'd probably be a good idea. I don't hate the idea of having the fish right in here. Got enough water here, we can probably put more in later. Not a bad idea. It takes them so long to clean out stuff when there's so much of it here. And they got no skills to carry things. Let's see who we can improve skills-wise. James, you have your advanced researching. I'm going to give you carry. This other one gives them faster researching, but the carrying is going to give them 400 more kilograms of carry capacity. So unless they're urgently needing a skill right away, we'll let them do... we'll let them get the carry skill. They're just not getting a lot done. And that's okay. We'll clean this stuff up, and then this needs to be cleaned fully before we move on to doing anything else. Or before we actually ranch this room. Ranchy ranch thing isn't available yet. No, it isn't, because we didn't research ranching yet. We're still working on the sieve and the bathroom potential. But I think we're going to switch up to doing the ranching first. Let's go right up to the incubator for that before we continue the other research. Getting those animals ranched will be huge, and it'll bootstrap our future, our mid-game sooner. The sooner we can get that done, the sooner we get to higher productivity in a lot of things. Wonder if we put in another... Yeah. I'm gonna relocate this bug. It's hatch egg. Let's see, do we have other hatch eggs? Just one registering on the map right now. Some more plants planted. Those three in. Got the power, might as well be using it. Oh, got all your waters, you got all your stuff, you're growing. Okay. Now, these things produce how much? 6 cycles to finish. They'll produce 1,600 kilocalories of bristleberry. In 6 cycles. 3 of them would produce the equivalent of 5 of the mealwood. They're not great, but not nothing. All that going, that's some food anyways. We're gonna need access to some more metal, so we might as well dig up to here to get that metal in. Some more coal for our fuel operations down here. Insufficient coal, that is fine by me. Did we have the new battery yet? We don't have the refined materials yet. Let's go ahead and get somebody punching that box right there. Time to punch away, friend. There you go. Lyra's starting the punching. We get 4 of those cycles done. We'll have 200 metals. We can put the smart battery in. We can stop running on this thing. That'll be a big save in time. Alright, Tack Wolf got their next one. We're going to go with Carry, though, for Tack Wolf. I don't need the Abyssalite removed yet. It's not urgent. Let's dig this out. And put in some flooring here. Oh. Wrong move. There we go. Some flooring like that. That's going to need to be dug out like that. And that. So let's not take that one out yet. I close this, we'll be able to close that one in. Dig that one out, we'll be able to close that one in. We'll have to probably climb up to do the other one. Down to do the other one. That'll work. Okay. We'll work our way in this way. That stuff dug in eventually. More hatches, couple them around. That's good. How are we doing on the copper? We have 50 kilograms. Working on the next one. There we go. Now 100. We're halfway there, and then we can build the smart battery. That's our next big move. For now, let's go ahead and throw in a compost bin down here. Another printable! Tackle, sir. My extremely great digging skill, I demand my own room. We'll see what we can do. I've got a an algae terrarium and a compost bin down south. That might be the next opportunity for you to get a room, Tackle. Any interest in planning a carbon skimmer for when the coal generators come online? I will put one in. It won't be immediately, but it will be relatively soon. I think you need some refined ore for the automation wires as well. Ah, yes, that's true. I did tell them 12, so we do need the automation wires, but we don't have the research for said automation wires. Let's do that. Automation wires. Do we do the automation before the incubator? Yes, the incubator or the automation wires will get us the most labor savings, so let's do that. Blueprint for saltwater or brine or athletics agriculture with super digging, decreased wait, you have 6 athletics, but you have decreased athletics. You're an anemic athlete. Farmer. No thanks. The super dig is a really nice move, but as a farmer, you won't use it much. Excavation medicine, animal husbandry, decreased animal husbandry. No. Brine or saltwater? Let's go saltwater. I don't know if I know what the difference is, so let's go saltwater. Useless, not going to be touched for a long time. How are we doing on the copper? We're at 150, so we can start building the smart battery right away now. Good, right there. Not yet. You haven't registered. There we go. Now it's registered. So let's put it in here. Put the battery in there. We'll go ahead and prioritize that. Not that. Hold on. Don't make that priority yet. When the battery gets below 75%, call somebody to put coal in here. Get this battery built right away. And then I need the smart home research to allow us to get the cables, like you mentioned. Telescope. What else we have here? A grooming station. We'll need one of those up here. Not quite yet, though. I'll put the animal feeder in here first. Critter feeder so they can access that from the door. You guys are going to need to dig this out and build these doors. There's so much to do. They're doing very little, but that's okay. Well, this will relieve a lot of labor once we get that coal online. You want to stay alive before you want your own bedroom, Tackwolf? Get your priorities straight. Lyra's again passed out on the... Hey, James made it to his bed today. Before passing out. 15 cycles in. Are we dead yet? 9,200 kilocalories. Most of it's muckroot. Oh yes, because the battery's off. That's a problem. How are we doing in the research? You almost done, man? He'll be done soon. James, is that you? Go research, buddy. Go research. Just go research, James. Don't be doing that. You should be researching this job so we can actually, you know, finish. This is too deep still to clean up. We need him to research so that we can finish the wires once the automation comes online. That will give us what we need. There's the battery. No automation wire connected, however, it is being charged. So let's go ahead and let this thing happen now. And the automation, we're going to tell this to only go on when it's down to 10% battery. 5% battery. Battery's good up there. We got this battery. We're going to deconstruct it immediately. So these batteries have a large heat amount. They also have a really bad wastage, 1 kilojoule per cycle, whereas this thing is 0.4 kilojoules per cycle waste. I think. That's James. I selected James. James does not waste 0.4 kilojoules. The smart battery uses 0.4 kilojoules per cycle. Good. Okay, so you're still researching. No, you're not. You're done researching. Let's go back up to the here. There you go. Now we have the automation wires. We can go ahead and run a wire from this straight through to here, and we'll run it through where this other building will be when we get another carbon coal generator. We could actually go ahead and put in a second coal generator. It wouldn't be a bad idea. And this is currently chugging away, wasting power like mad. So what I want them to do is priority 9 the cables here, please. And the generator is going to be an 8. This thing is going to be 7. And it's going to bring coal down here. That's all we need you to do. Just bring coal, please. Oh no, I just clicked the disable button. I didn't want to do that. Somebody's got a skill we can give. That's McStinky. He's a rancher now too. Good. Lovely. Which means we can start... well, I don't want to start doing that. I don't want to move you guys into all the free food. Not yet. Let's low priority mop this in case anybody's got an unoccupied time. They won't go lazy then. Alright, if they can get those automation wires in, that'll turn off the waste. But currently we've eliminated the job of running on the treadmill. That's good. Finish those cables, please. A couple more automation wires. One more. You got it. Nice. So this is now set to, let's go with 20% battery. Sounds good. When the battery hits 20%, send a green signal to turn on the generators. When it reaches 100%, shut them off. If the battery gets down to 75%, we tell them to go make sure that this thing has coal. That's it. And there you go. You get the same priority of 8 with a 75. Let's just copy settings there. There you go. Now you should both fill up, and now we won't have to deal with power issues for a very, very long time. That'll be quite a lot to keep us going for quite a while. Our power grid is running 500. It can max out at 800. These things will produce 600 each. We're very quickly going to wreck that system, but that's okay. I could put like an automated automation on. We have a duplicate sensor, for instance. We could do this and say when you're working in here, when somebody's there standing there, then we activate that. So the light will only go on. It's only a 10 watt. I think it's 10 watts, 5 watts, 10 watts. But the automated sensor will mean that we don't waste battery when he's not in there. Simple things like that. This is always supposed to be on, but you are having a body temperature issue already? Holy crap. Oh yeah, we built you right beside the hot biome. 'Cause I'm a genius. So smart like that, guys. So smart. Well, that was short-lived farm. Oh boy. Alright, we gotta get the ranching going real quick, and we gotta get these shine bugs ranching as well. We could put the food, no, a furniture mess tables in here. Let's see. We'll extend it over to here later, but for now, we can put like 6 tables in there, and that is a mess hall at least. Wait, if we don't put that one in, we have 5 tables. We only have 5 people right now. They won't all need to use it at the same time. Even when there's like 8 or 9 of them, 6 might be enough, or 5 might be enough. You're digging, closing that in. That's good. So, oh, that's not great. Bunch of dirt thrown in your face. Good job, Tack Wolf. Super digger, super builder. Oh, nighttime has come. Oh, there was some dinner there. Munching down on some muckroot. Alright, so once these are in, they'll get a bonus of having a special room for that as well. So let's go ahead and dig that one in. We can put that tile in. No, not that tile. I want to dig these down and then put that tile in, so we're going to need to close these. Yep, like that. Dig those holes. That'll do. Little fiddly, but that's okay. And then the next, when they wake up, now that we've got some things going, we're still working on the incubator. Want to get that done, and then once that's done, oh, we need a timer for that incubator, right? An idea to have a light and dupe sensor and the crusher and masher maker. Yeah. Lit workspace does buff them, that's right. It's not just the research. I want to go down to the insulated tiles fairly soon. But before that, I want to put in a timer, that one right there. We'll get that after the incubator finishes. So we'll let him finish the research he's on, and then we'll get him a timer technology, and then we can have... Yeah, you could have one, you're right, we could have one right there. Could have light right up here. I mean, it's bad, bad situation to run the lights that way, but that's okay. The power that way. We'll put it up here, because we're going to use that space anyways, so we could drop it down like this. Put a light in. There. Yeah, that's not a bad idea with the sensor on there as well. The dupe sensor, say, has to be over here. Oh, hey, that's not good. Dupe sensor sucks. It's got to be bigger. Can I have it the other way? No, the dupe sensor's a very small space. It does have to be like that for them to work, but the dupe punching is over there. That's not going to reach. Oh well. It'll be forever light? No, we'll just leave it. It's not worth lighting it then. I don't want to run two of them. I could move this over. Switch spaces, right? The musher could be over here and then they'd fit. That would work. Yeah, we might as well do that. All temporary builds anyways, so... And the dupe sensor would be there. Oh, that doesn't work. It'd have to be there. And then the light would have to come up and across, and it would not fit there because that's not a light. But, this tile is actually contained by the this thing. I don't know that it might work. It's probably out of the way. I got a better idea. We do it differently then. That. And put a floor lamp. Here. Better. And then the dupe sensor doesn't need all this light. It's powering here. There, and we just put a sensor on top here. That's better. Okay. That'll work it. Love it. And the food thing can go in there. Well, that was a little excessive, but it works. And then the automation wires don't bother them to walk by, so there we go. Lovely! And there we are. Alright. Oh yeah, the power of having the light means that this area is lit, and then whoever's working on the crusher can get the job done 15% faster, which means less power drain for the big 240 watt versus, you know, 8 watt for this thing. That's not a bad idea. I like it, actually. Good smarts. Somebody's doing the thinking stuff. So down here, we had automation for timers we'll need, because I'd like to have an incubator. We'll probably put the incubator over here, which means we're going to break that oxygen bubble there. It's not bad. There's a big vacuum there, but it probably won't hurt that bad to do it. Yeah, as long as we can access the water in here. Weird that they haven't done any of this building over here. Like, it's never happened. I don't get why. Right, build that thing. I did that one. Build this up as well, please. Okay, this should now be a room, actually. Yep, this is already a mess hall. So 3 morale if they eat in there. When we have downtimes, I want enough of these to be made so they can work there. That'll be good. We block this off so the chlorine stays out. That's what all that shenanigans is about. There you go. We take out that tile, put in another one there, and make that a high priority. Go ahead and fix that up, please, friends. doing the research on this automation timer thing. That's going to be our... well, that's going to be where we put our critters. I think we might... We throw them in here? Not the critters, the hatchery. Now, this is going to be for our cooking, so we'll leave that as is. Did we get that built yet? Nope. Let's get that built, please. That can go in there as well. I'll take care of that one. We'll get that as a high priority, and that as a high priority. And lovely. Then, as far as furniture goes, we've got a water cooler that's going to go in here. Oh, I need a decoration something in here. Oh, we have pots, but I need like a better pot than that. Let's put this guy in here somewhere. Where are you going to fit? Well, I got to take these out. Don't cause a mess here. Look at that. Look at that. They're all having a nice diner experience. Look at these numbers. Black Wolf's already got 8 positive morale from all that. Lovely. And we'll give them another bunch in here, probably another 6. Let's get these things taken care of next cycle, and then we'll put a park sign right in here, and that'll turn this into a really good morale buff for them. Love it. Cycle 17, everybody. Completed cycle 7. Oh, we're out of food. Oh, that's terrifying. Okay. Absolutely horrible. Let's make about 20 of these. Since we got our super cook now. Ready to harvest, huh? Some meal lice off those. We can set these things up as a good harvesting priority for now too. Good stuff. Oh, this is close. 71% on this bristle blossom, and destroying the heat over there. That's not good at all. Once we get the that research, will go into the insulated tiles. If we remove all the stuff that's hot in here, and we throw it down into some water, and then, like the actual resources, down somewhere down here, or whatever, into some reservoir or something, then, or just leave it, you know, in here. You can dig all this out, let it all drop. This is warm stuff, and then the heat will be retained down there, and then we'll close this off. The space in behind when it's vacant doesn't produce the heat. Consider splitting your schedule into at least 2 shifts. Take pressure off the bathroom and allow additional CO. What's CO? I think 5 is probably too early for me. Maybe at 6 or 8 we'll do separate shifts. The food, yeah, that's troubling. Yeah, she does get the bonus, so she gets the well, that's pleasant chit chat. That's nice. Stress reduction, appreciated stress reduction. Lit workspace, 15%. Good. Low oxygen, not good. Oh, she's standing in a CO2 spot. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Let's go ahead and just dig out a chunk here. It'll be slide a bit of that stuff over. Okay, research-wise, we got the sensor for that done. Let's go to here. We could do the carbon skimmer, which would get rid of the CO2 and fix our pressure issues, but I think we deal with the thermal first. Justin, wait a second. Your name has changed, Justin. Did your name change, or are you brothers? Twins. Welcome, Justin McCarroll. We got a hatch down there that's going to need some fun. Now, I think we should probably get the hatch ranching going soonest. 80% of that bristle blossom. Need to get rid of this heat over here. I think we can go in and do this. If we take this and dig it all apart. Drop it down past here. I'm going to go with this guy first, though. We did the heat retention there. There's another McCarroll in chat. Yeah. McStinky too. You're not a smart place to pass out, friend. How are we doing food? She's keeping us with the mush bars. That's good. Today's stream brought to you by McCarroll and family. Alright, we got the ventilation basics. Don't think we'll bring on anybody else, but if they're spectacular, maybe. Some coal or fertilizer, 3,000 apiece. Grease monkey, agriculture, cuisine, husbandry, eats more, slow learner, fertilizer it is. Gotta be real good at this point for me to risk having another body in here. Okay, if I dig all this out... We do that or we let it drop and clean the next tile. That's fine, it'll be fine. And then we're gonna start digging this down. Yeah, it's a bit of chlorine. It'll break one little bit of chlorine, that's fine. That. This in to block that one. That can be a super high priority. Just those few tiles, that'd be fun. That happen. Then we'll move on. As soon as we get this urgent priorities done, I think we'll be able to move on to getting the temperature issue there. Then we'll get our ranch up. That'll be next. Five dupes is a little hard to run with. Get a lot done, especially when they're early on in their skills. Like it's sort of. You are going to be the cook, but now you're all right. Stinky McStinker, you've got critter ranching options. We also have 2 ranchers, and neither of them are ranching because, you know, no ranching available right yet. Oh, that's right. Digging this actually does the... oh, nice. Nice, you buried him in. That's right. Belcher's not going to die in there. Accessing what we need to. Everybody's having good chit-chats and getting along nicely. It's great. The oxygen's not spectacular, but it's not the end of the world. If I put a sieve system down here, we don't have it yet, but we could get the research done for that sieve. That is up here. We didn't quite finish it. This we need for the bathrooms. This we need for the filtering of the bathroom stuff, and then into there. The sieve, however, with the... Is it? CO2 scrubber? Right there. Sieve and the CO2 scrubber would give us the option to get rid of a lot of this carbon dioxide for very low cost. No, 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 don't knock him out. Oh, no. You just stranded him up there. Okay, you're gonna unstrand him. She just dug him up. That's fine. Alright, we'll dig down here. We'll leave that, because we can't actually take that out. Then dig down here, and dig down to here, and there. Not sure what to do about this chlorine here. We might... Well, that's unfortunate, because this plant will not be able to be dug unless I dig out from a different tile. If I go to here, we can dig this one out. Don't take that out. We'll be able to access, breach that, put a wall in, step up, breach that, put a wall. Okay, good, good. We'll be able to compress that chlorine out of the way. If we need to. We probably don't. It'll just end up working its way down and sit above the carbon dioxide and clean everything, so it's not a terrible idea. It's a little hard on the lungs, though. The latrine disappeared now, so it's not officially a latrine anymore. Oh, I did not want you to actually dig all this out yet. Silly me. I want the top dug out first. Get up there and do that better. These 2 are going to go away. We're going to go with a full 4 and 4 and 4 for the latrine. You're going to dig yourself into a can't get out of there situation, Tack Wolf. So you can't uproot this from an angle, and you can't build a tile in there from the angle either. Alright, Cycle 19. Food is a little dire. How are you doing on that? You got 4 left. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Not great. But all this heat now, this thing is no longer bumping out a bunch of heat. The tile, the dirt or stuff, whatever down here is. So if we drop it below floor, like we put it down to here, Like if we eventually dig this out, drop it in there, put it on the other side of an insulated floor, then we'll have blocked out the heat for a temporary stopgap for the heat measure. This place is very small. I'm concerned about the heat issue. Oh, there's cold tile up there. That's potentially really good. There's more coal. Oh, hello. Neutronium. So, shall we find out what it is? Emergency check. Is a natural gas geyser. Not what I thought that was. Thought it was in a cold biome. Alright, so that's a natural gas geyser over there. That's worth getting to before too long. Don't know what kind of condition it's in, but not bad. What else? Let's sneak peek around here, see if we can find any other geyser-like behavior. Nothing jumping out at me as an option. That's interesting. A table and some chairs, huh? Sweet indeed. Yep. Natural gas geyser. That's good. I mean, you can even do the natural... this... Oh, that's copper. Alright, well, we didn't see anything else spectacular there. We'll get there. I like this really thick sand biome with some sugars going on in there. That's good. So, another bathroom over here. Here, and in here eventually. Go ahead and dig this stuff out, because I do want to drop that. Oh, don't do that. I do want to drop that, but let's go down there. You could really reach on that digging, girl. Good job, Tack. Alright, the temperature here might go back up. What are you at? 30.1. 31.1, so hopefully that'll improve as we get a little more airflow and whatnot. Food is still critical at 77 meals, basically. 7 days worth of food. Printing options? What do you mean? Planet 2? I don't remember. It's been way too long since I've messed with any of the anything off the first planet. So again, this is the title of the stream is Relearning, and that's definitely a must. Let's take that tile out of there. We'll do this for these guys. They'll build that back across when it's time. I'd like to make this prettier at some point. If we put a tile in here, she'll dig that out. We're trying to drop the heat down this way. 31.1 was what you were sitting at before in this tile. 31.3 now? Oh boy. Another bathroom tile in there. Close that up and that'll give you a bathroom again. It's not bad. These guys are coming along, but there we go. So that tile's built. You go in here, it's now broken the plant that would have stopped us from building that tile. Now we can build this tile in. Good. We don't even need to clear that in, but we can. Just don't want to break that one. Good job, James. Thank you, Tack. And there we go. Oh, the piece went the wrong way. That's okay. If I build this flooring now, then I can start ticking away at that stuff. So go there, go up here, take those two in. Once you're there, you can get up there, you can put that tile in. Bathrooms are in place. We'll go ahead and start deconstructing this side of them. Expanding the loo. So rooms now, we're sitting with, I didn't put the park in. Glad I looked. Park sign right there. Make that an urgent priority before the day's end, please. Alright, now I want 2 more of these. Like that. That stuff built. Good. A little bit fast. There we go. Phew. Just about let the air run. Alright, go ahead and take that one down. Put in that one. 3 bathrooms in. We'll go with the 4th as soon as we get that finished up. And I need this stuff to go right here, and then we'll put in the insulated wall in there. when we can. Can we do insulated walls? We can. Good. Those are the igneous rock I want in there. Like that, and we'll put a tile in from the backside. That'll be good. There. Like so. That one out first. Dig those two out. Be able to access that. And dig that in. Good. A little bit of insulated tiles with igneous rock should do the job. The work done here, team. Good job, good job. You're right beside the teleport to the second planet. Oh, that's where that goes, okay? Might be worth investigating a bit earlier than normal. Maybe food in there. Yeah, not a bad idea. Get some food from the off-world. Let you finish this. I want this one in first, though, please. I got them doing all the wrong ones, but that's okay. So that won't breach the access point. That's not where I want those. Not where I want those at all. Not where I want those, anyways. That does not need to be that. It needs to be this. Please. I won't waste the chlorine. I'm just going to press it all into the back corner. So temperature-wise, this stuff will stop leaching heat into here after we do this tile. I want it outside the room space, though. Right? Build those up. This can go in here. There. That, please. Good, everybody's getting their beautiful room bonuses. They go through the park. It's a nature preserve, isn't it? Ah, it is. +6 morale. There we go. Everybody's happy now. In the teens already. Lyra, you got your grilling skill or more carry. We don't have food to grill yet, so we'll guess she can get a bit more done on the carry. So that'll allow her to really help once we start moving stuff across there. This can go, I think, right now. Yes, it can. And I can build this thing in. Good. That'll finish that bathroom system up. Now, temperature-wise, this area is gonna have to absorb spread some heat out here. We're actually not bad over this way. Honestly, we could sap some heat out of that. That wouldn't be a bad idea either. Chop up this abyssalite, sap some heat out of this by relieving it. Although if we relieve the uranium and let it sit, it'll produce radiation. The lead, however, is cold. So is this abyssalite. That's not a bad idea. We chew up some of this abyssalite. Get some temperature, move it down here. Right? We could put a... Yeah, we could. We could put a storage in here. And draw the abyssalite from up here that's cold. Throw it in there, then deposit it on the floor. It'll absorb a bunch of the heat in that area. That might work. I don't know, it might be a little convoluted, but it'll probably do the job. Tile needs to go in. Good. Another one in there. Oh, I don't do that. Change those. Want this to be changed to that. All the way up except for that one. No, that one will do. Okay. All this has to be insulated as well. Do that, I'll have to get in from here. Then we can go in this. We'll have a place for the chlorine gas to go, but that's not going to work either. Do that. I think those are all going in as igneous rock. Yes, they are. Hey, bristle blossoms being harvested. Exciting. Good stuff. Also awesome here. Bring this down here and get rid of this guy here so we can get a bit of work done. Good. Right, you guys should copy your settings across here and make sure all these are set with the neat priority so they're cleaned and all the rest of it relatively quickly. There's our functional latrine, mostly functional latrine. Okay, this is going to be our kitchen at some point. I don't think we're doing much kitchen work anytime soon, but we can try. Alright, we did get our incubator. I think we're going to plop one in right up here real early on. And we're going to need power up there. And you can probably just go straight onto a timer. Automation, we have a timer there. Little automation wire. That'll do the job. Those things get built right away. Then we can get incubating these guys. The hatches. We have a hatch egg here that's already halfway done. I want to bring those up to speed fast. I want another one of these actually. Hold on. No, hold on. We don't have the metals for it. Go ahead and bang out another bunch of metals. Another dozen runs. Would you generally prefer to go to smooth, these smooth guys, what are they called? Smooth hatches to get the metals, or do you go to a refinery right away? I think we'll go ahead and dig. Won't break that. I dig in here. Open a few tiles back there. Oh yeah, we're fine. There's enough thermal barrier there, I think. Alright, now this goes with a copy across here. We need to put another light in over here. That. Powered across like that. Refinery normally? We see the power overlay with crushers and incubators. I'm wondering if it's healthy. It's not. Certainly not. It will be potentially overbearing, but this thing will be on a timer. And as long as they don't happen to run at the same time, they shouldn't overdo things. Oh, 3 shine bug eggs. Ooh. Strength with decreased strength and increased bladder. I hate when they have like a strength buff and then a one thing and then they lose it. We're gonna go with shine eggs. Bunch of shine nymph eggs. That's awesome. You go build me another one of these as soon as we can. We can't. Not enough refined metals. Phosphorite's nice though. Yeah, the coal generator comes on. Look how fast that fills up. Boom, done. They just barely run at all. So good. Alright, this is supposed to be abyssalite and lead. I want to dig up some of that to bring the temperature back under control there. So let's get this dug and then this dug. That's not going to breach anything that's going to be harmful radiation wise. So that's fine. Let's go there. We'll dig up a bit of this stuff. The uranium tiles themselves, as far as I know, don't put out any radiation. I think only when the blocks are dug and they're like sublimating sort of thing on the ground, then they do. All right, this is on a timer, and we'll do, I don't know what the decent ratio is, but I'll do like no, not 18, for 180, 45 and 180, something like that, to get you incubating, and we'll do the hatch egg to start with. And then we'll put this at a 9 priority. So they'll run and grab the hatch egg, throw it in there when there's a green cycle. But for 45 seconds it'll be on. I'm just going to reset it again once he puts the egg in. And let our ranchers go and hug that thing. There he goes. There he goes. Failsger with the first big ranch hug. And done. Now, This has 51%. It's now got a lullaby, giving it a 20% on top of its original 5. So in 2 cycles, that'll be done. And it just killed the power. So this timer is just shutting the power on and off. Might even be able to do 30 seconds. That might be too little, though. I don't know if the 30 seconds will be enough to get one of our ranchers. We got 2 of them. That's all they're doing. So probably it'll be enough to get them there. We need the bigger digging skill for her to get that abyssalite that I'm supposedly letting Pack Wolf get to. You've got a ways to go. That might have been a mistake. Can't dig the abyssalite yet. I could also rotate this. Like I could drop this out and say remove and then switch to a shine bug. Somebody will go throw a shine bug egg in there and then I reset that timer again. Not that, the timer. Reset the timer and send the rancher over there. It's barely enough time. He gets there with like 15 seconds to spare. So there you go. And then it'll shut off. I'll actually remove and I'll switch back. They'll switch them out. But that shine bug is incubated or is hugged as well. But their lullaby is 80%. So they're basically 1 cycle to finish. I can't get any of that cold material. Oh well, that was a half a good thought. Half-baked good thought, but whatever. Oh, we got something. Is this the same one? That is the same one we saw. Oh, that's abyssalite. I thought for a second there it was the good stuff. Just peeking around to see if we can see any more geysers that'll change my direction of focus. Anything else that'll pull my focus? You know. I'm renowned for my impressive skills of dedicated focus to one task at a time. Leave that, I've got some bottom line to sell you. Right, the next thing is I think we'll let them check on their food. They got a bit of bristleberries out there and some mush bars. We give her another like 6 mush bars for now. Probably more than enough for the moment. Research is paused, but I'm okay with that, I think. No, let's get the scrubber. We'll get the carbon skimmer then, and then we'll be okay with it for a bit. Go ahead and dig a solid platform here. Not that tall. Okay. Punchy, punchy, punch. Get us that copper. Put another one of these guys in. We could do the same thing on this side. But it doesn't have to be urgent. It'll be on a different timer as well. That doesn't need to be done yet. So don't make that important. Okay, so other things to do will be cleaning this stuff up. So let's go over here and get this room cleaned up so we can start incubating critters. 9, I need this done. And then I need a urgent sweep of everything. Well, that's pointless, actually. Make it this one. And then an urgent sweep of everything here. Okay. I overdid it putting that one in there. Next, well, you know what I could do? I could also have one of these down here. Put that in, and then we'll let them meander the copper that way, so it's not as much of a runaround for that job. Little bits and pieces here wouldn't hurt. Put a dirt pile over there, but that's embarrassing. Committing to that much dirt. You are at still lullabied. I think the lullaby lasts for like a full cycle. So I'm not sure if that's good timing for things, but... Oh, hello, you're running somewhere else. Yeah, I still have that one on. Oops. That's very inefficient. That's better. Now they should stand here and throw... Oh, and now the day's over. Unrefrigerated food is entirely fine by me. The oxygen depletion is not. We'll get carbon scrubbing here, but we're gonna need another oxygen diffuser before too long. Not sure where to put it though. Probably by the bedrooms. Centralized might be a good idea. We could also put in these airflow tiles to let this stuff sort of maneuver its way around better. Oh, like that was the we could shove this line over more. That wouldn't be a bad idea either. That, get this tile out of here. Go ahead and put these in here. Let this be the priority. This water basin here is too big now for what it needs. How close are we to getting your new skill, Tackwolf? Still 2,000 experience away. Okay, that's now not done. So we're gonna reset the timer on there and get somebody up there to hug that guy. Go. And then I can take these away right here. There we go. Like that. Enough to make the central theme a little more... a little easier airflow. Very little, but it's something for later. And this would allow us to have another oxygen. I might put in automation switches to allow me to shut those off as well. Okay, that's all cleaned up now. Now we'll go shut that off and deconstruct that one. We'll put this one on and we'll do the quick vacuum here. Oop. Now this tile, or this building right here was going to have copper ore. We might also put iron in there as well. At least they'll move some stuff there. McStinky's not particularly quick with the skills there either. Ugh. That's alright. Cycle 23 already, guys. Cycle 23 already. We'll try to go another half hour or so on the stream tonight. We'll be back streaming Wednesday, but that's going to be our new series we're doing with Eli and Ella. Friday nights are always the family fun stream in Vintage Story, but on Wednesday, every second Wednesday, we're doing another stream on, oh, what the heck is the name of the game called? I forget. It's called Sunderfolk. That's it. Sunderfolk. Okay, that's nice and cleaned out now as well. Excellent. Deconstruct. Open this one. Sweep it further. Get her done, guys. Move it fast. I love watching them just go ham on the sweeping when they all stand in the middle. They might actually fill that thing before they will fill it before they get to clean up everything there. There you go. This one can become the next spot. You're done, so we'll clean you out of there. Good. Alright, hatches will be moved. Well, they can be wrangled, actually. To do that, I'm going to go in the food category and get a critter drop-off. That can be right there. And then we're going to have the station for grooming. It'll go there. It's going to be in my way. Excellent. Midnight here in Canada. I am also in Canada. In central Canada. Thanks, Terry. Appreciate that. McStinky shall live on. We'll be back. I'll probably do another one of these on Thursday. Tuesday is date night with the missus, so no streaming that night. No anything else that night. Thursday, yeah. Probably pick this one up again on Thursday. I think we'll do that. Thanks, Terry. Appreciate that. This is great. You guys are... Looking through if there's anything I'm missing that I need to be focusing on here. Put a refrigerator in. Not a grand idea, though. Cooking wouldn't be a bad idea here. We'll do the food there. Grill here. We'll put an egg cracker over here as well. I'll put a refrigerator at some point in here. It doesn't have to be powered anytime soon. That can be, but not the refrigerator. Actually, I can do this. Right, we can build that. We can say, hey, go ahead and put this in, but then take the wire and snip the power line. Okay, then it doesn't waste the power. We can just put it in later when we're ready. Right, this thing is on, and we're going to go ahead and do the quick sweep to finish the cleanup here. And dump everything into... Oops, that doesn't need to be done there. Into there. Ah, we got ourselves an incubated bug. It's excellent. An incubated hatch here. We are going to put in one more thing in here then. The station. Oh, you're twitching out. Here, go here and say hatches and hatchlings can go in here. And I want there to be 8 of them. It's not enough room for 8 of them, but that's what I want eventually. There you go. You immediately drop them off. Go ahead and wrangle that guy up. And wrangle this guy up. We'll put in the station for them to start grooming. There we go. Does that need power? I don't remember. Doesn't seem to, no. That, we'll finish cleaning that stuff. This building will be shut off basically immediately. Oh no, it doesn't need to be. It can be a shine bug incubator. This can be set to also shine bug incubate. Just a moment. Good, we don't have power to that one. Well, you can be 45 and 180, or 30 and 180. 30 and 180 again. There we go, getting them groomed. Lovely, the grooming begins. The wildness is at 100%, minus 55% from groomed. So it drops to minus 50. So 2 cycles, and those will be nice and domesticated. This is still wild as well? Okay. Same thing, okay? No problem. You will need a timer reset, and then you will need your timer reset next. Hug-a-bye, hug-a-bye. We'll let these, what's the timers like on these? There, that's perfect offset. That'll be wonderful. And I'll actually just remove you right away. Switch you back to hatch egg. Whenever we get another hatch egg, go ahead and put one in there. Let's see if we can find any other hatches running about. Thought there was some, somewhere. And getting that Dreco would be really good. Wouldn't hurt to get him early. Aha! Found you. Wrangle another one of those. Idleness. Inconceivable evils. Or not. A little short on the seeds. Body temperature still high there, but these guys, the body temperature's better again. Look at that. Aha! 32 degrees. This is where these ones were too cold, or too warm. We got a bit of bristle blossoms that'll produce quite nicely there for us. All that's cleaned up. We got 4 hatches functioning in the place. This can be set to sedimentary rock, so we can get some. We don't have any sedimentary rock, so we can get some dudes in there. Where are we going to get our sedimentary rock from? Probably down here, eh? Yes, indeed. Okay. Well, igneous rock. We have to actually have to breach the stuff before we get there. Okay, that's unfortunate. Got some polluted water in there. It's not bad. We could go in and we could set up a polluted water reservoir down at the bottom of this thing. So if I did a pathway through that didn't take out algae, like this, we'd splash some polluted water on the floor. That's not that big of a deal. Let's put in some tile down here. Like that, and then hopefully there'll be enough. We can clean that up. Yeah, I like that idea. We'll dig this out, the algae as well as this. This is sedimentary rock. That'll get us a bit of stuff there. And more sandstone in here. There's a gold amalgam in here if we need it. Don't want to take the slime motor out yet until we've got a reservoir. So the reservoir we'll probably put in over here. I think that's not a bad idea. We did a... See, that's going to be the wall of the doorway here, so that's where a wall would run. Some sort of that. Polluted water reservoir. Okay. Doesn't have to be huge. Should have insulated tiles in it around it, though. We're going to get into temperature issues here, just like the other place. If we do polluted water and it's not very deep or large, I'm okay with that. Make it wide but not super deep. How about that? That can be the polluted water dump. There is a few slime spots in there. We'll take care of them when we get there. Basically, you got to clean this out first. And somebody can get in there and do something with this. Can we take these things apart? Sandstone. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing, no advantage to it, but we could. Buddy bud seed. What is a buddy bud? As a byproduct of photosynthesis, the buddy bud naturally secretes a compound that is chemically similar to the neuropeptides created by human brains after receiving a hug. The buddy buds are leafy plants that have a positive effect on morale, like a friend. That's cute. They're just a decorative plant. Okay, cool. Alright, so with all this dug out, we can clean up the mess down here. Like that, and this. I guess we have to access that. There, and... It's unfortunate. Positioning's a little odd, but alright, it'll work. And then you go across to there. And we're going to put a reservoir in here early. We can get actually in and do most of this digging without taking out the slime. That's okay by me. That. Got some of this terrain in here. Oh, across here, take out this gold amalgam and the sedimentary rock. We'll try to leave the slime behind for the moment until I can get a storage for it. That will be right in, possibly right in here. Space for a pump. Pick up, a drop off, a pump. Yeah, we'll leave at least 6 tiles across. That'll work. All right, research skill or skills wise, James, you're the research master. So we're gonna actually go ahead and give you your next research buff. Fails, you're gonna go up to the super crit, or you're gonna carry. Milking station is not that urgent, so we'll go ahead and let you carry a little more stuff when we do the moving and the digging and the stuff. That. Good. Was that a... Oh, yes. Somebody's using the machine, but other than that, we can do a print. A pipsqueak! We can get a pipsqueak! I really kind of want a pipsqueak. Excavation, animal husbandry, snores loudly. I want a pipsqueak. Pipsqueaks, plant natural things. We can make more of these. Awesome. Yeah, we could do a lot of more happy things like that. We put in... The pips will plant... the plant seeds on natural tiles. Don't know what kind of natural tiles they need, but they will. But yes, we definitely want to get this pip going. That'd be cool. It's a baby for now, but not bad. Research-wise, we could keep going on some important things like the sieve. Good. You can get across and clean that stuff up now. You're able to access everything here. Yep. Get down here to dig out this. All that can go. That and that and that can go. Oh, I don't want that there. It's a bad spot. I want that thing up one tile. There. And we put this guy in there. Good. Evening again, Pilsner. And farewell, Terry. This goes in here then. Oh, somebody's sparkle streaking. Look at you. Look at Happy Lara. You're sparkling. Okay, all those insulated tiles should go in place. This thing then becomes our polluted dirt holder and our slime holder. Good. And rot of some sort. Rot pile holder, sure. That's good. So you got all that stuff. I don't know if the algae or the egg in there. Sublimators. No, but if we have uranium, maybe we'll toss it down in there. Alright, so now, as long as you guys can get out of here, that's all good. That's good, okay. When we come back with the next day, once they're up on cycle 26, we'll go ahead and start putting this stuff in and legitimately making the more perma-flooring. Where's the door? That's not there. Go like this. Across and there, and all this can go out, and this. We'll clean out this slime biome, throw it all in here, make it into a... it's a very small slimy biome. We might as well get rid of all the slime, put the polluted dirt in here, or polluted water in here as our source. That sounds all good and dandy to me. Water, plumbing, there we go. I need a bottle dropper there. That's not the right tile. Let's go one more up, two more up, and then the bottle thing. There you go, like that. That's good. Ladder in there. The water grabber will be in here in case we need polluted water for something. I don't think I want to do it yet. No, we don't. Take some of this out. We'll make sure this thing is a 9 priority, so as soon as we find slime sitting around, somebody gets queued up to go grab that. So that slime in there, please. Good. And it's contained better when it's in there. Alright, we got a shine bug to finish there. Good stuff. You stay off. It's incubator. Cancel. Don't do anything. This one is the hatch. When the hatch egg is available, they should put it in there right away. Just checking out for any more hatches we see. Is there any other... we select this, we can see if there's any of these eggs available within reach. And it looks like there is not. You can go in there. That. We go ahead and dig this out again. We don't have access to the skill yet for Tack Wolf. How close are you? You're real close. 600 XP and you got it, bud. Diggy, diggy, diggy holes. Look at all this down here. Holy moly, okay. Another, oh, there's some thimbleweed. That'll be great to get access to. Some more clean water down this way. And a big old, sugary sulfur, whatever, copper biome down here. It's a nice one. Little pot of oxygen there with a bunch of copper around it. More oxalite. Strange, but cool. This is phosphorite. Okay, a lot of it. More igneous rock through here. Loving it. So coal. Alright, let's check this bar so we can see where we saw that. It was this guy up here. Neutronium. That's a natural gas geyser. Not seeing any more because we haven't expanded to the north. That would be good to do, probably. Dig our way up there, see what's going on. Thought I saw something here, but nope. Just a figment of my dreams and imagination. Okay. I do want these mopped up. Fairly as quickly as possible-ish. That out. Now, this sim's going to be a very big CO2 sump. We might not want to fuss too much with the carbon skimmer at that point, because all of the CO2 is dropped pretty substantially. This would be a good idea. If we put these in here, the air will be able to flow better this way. So let's do that. Let those escape that way. No way to make this... put it, hold on, we can put a tile in here. I can close that up. Another one in there. That. Is that. Give it a little more space. Works. Good. Take this one out. Build it in there. Good. If that's done, we'll clean that up. That's good. We don't have a water drop spot. I moved it, right? Yeah, I did. Put that back in there. The airflow should help here. That's nice. A little bit of that CO2 can sip its way down there. Oh, somebody got interrupted with the big container of water in their hand and just dumped it into the basement. That's annoying. We not yet there for the skills for Tackle. Oh my gosh, so close. Remember, if everything's a 9, nothing's 9. Yeah, I like to do those little tidbit things I'm doing far too often as the high 9s. You are right. Over here, I told them to bring copper and iron, eh? Yeah. We'll let them do gold. Oh, they're already doing gold amalgam. We can set sedimentary rock now is a thing here. It's good. You're the all sweep. We can shut that off. Still no eggs. We'll get more. Little hatchling sleeping away. All noisy. Love it. How's our oxygen situation? Real solid. So solid that I think we will... Oh, you're off? Why are you off? Max gas pressure. Yeah. We'll shut you off for a bit. Power's... There it is. I was going to say power's about to... Oh, sparkle streakers! Yucky lungs. Yeah, they don't like breathing in the dirty water. We did have a Paku over here. You are already 10 jeepers. Okay, well, we can open up this space then. Wouldn't be a bad idea, because that would help with more of those. I need to go 8 more tiles over there. Build this in and put in doors here to close you. This in here. We'll dig this out here. Good. Like that. Then we'll get access to more room for these guys. They'll need these other 8 tiles to make it full. I think that's right. 96 is their size. Not quite right. That's the size. It went a little too far here. Is that right now? 96 tiles is the max size for that. There you go. That's the size we wanted it. Okay. And back down here. Let's make this higher than the base below it, so hopefully she'll do that. And I can actually go ahead and take those out. Better not do that right now. I want you to finish this puddle thing up here. Except for we're gonna need her skill. How close? How close, Tackwolf? You are seconds away from getting it. Right, we can dig, how are we gonna do this? Let's clean this thing out first. Clean this space up. We'll just hoover this all up real quick here when the time comes. That. I think all of this can hold the water. If it doesn't, we got ourselves a flood. We'll deal with it. I need 2 spaces here for a pump. And possibly those, another 2 over here. Yeah, so we're gonna need... I think going to 10 is the go-to here. We should just about have that skill now. There you go. Just popped in, and now we can get abyssalite mining done. Good. McStinky's now going to get his Barakari. That's awesome. Alright. You're going to do a clean all. I don't think anything else has the clean all right now. This is a full power. Okay, and this will be set to have sedimentary rock, a hatch food. Oh, eventually that'll be sedimentary rock. We might as well actually do that now. Right, can be a modest priority, but they'll move stuff up there eventually. This one is a high priority to get the food in there for them, but then they can work their way. If they're bored doing nothing, then they can move stuff up there. This is going to be set to give us our raw meals, raw food. Not muck root, not mush bars, not nutrient. Those components. Okay, and then this thing can be, for now, is kind of useless. Put another one up there, but again, not actually powered. That, they'll build the parts, but not link it in. Then this will get deconstructed. Good. Natalie, short break, back to go. Won't be home for several hours now. But thank you. You have a good day at work, and you can catch the catch up later on a fast speed if you want at another date. We'll be back Thursday for more of this. Tuesday we're not here. Wednesday will be more Sunder folk with Eli and Ella, and then Friday our normal stream. So it's busy stream week for us here. If my throat handles it. Got water spillage. Oh, we dug out those bisylite that we're blocking. Good, okay, cool. Let's go ahead and mop up this stuff before we have a bigger mess there. Oh my goodness, that's a big long mess. And all that gets mopped up now. And then we need to set this thing to allow regular water to be dispensed there, and not enable auto bottle. I think enable auto bottle lets them grab it from the thing, right? Ice liquefier, bottle filler, and pitcher pumps. Yeah, we don't do that. This was supposed to be, oh yes, the abyssalite up here. Wouldn't mind digging up some of that, but I think our temperatures have regulated nicely. Yeah, we'll dig up a few of those. Let's go ahead and tell them to go with these 4 right away, and I'll bring those in. Actually, all of this. Do this stuff up. I'll throw it down there. We can make it chill that area nicely. So this would be abyssalite and lead that we want in here. Abyssalite and lead. Just to move the cold stuff over there. It's not all going to be cold stuff, but there's abyssalite elsewhere that won't be cold, but some of it will. We'll just get some of it in there, and then we'll shut that off. That works for me. Okay, we already started digging that out. That's good. We're going this far with this thing, so we'll go up here. Probably an okay spot. That's actually cold temp there, but we don't need that one. Do that. We'll dig this out. I did say only this far, right? That's 10? Okay, so we'll go off. And a wall there. Like that. Good. Right, and then before we head out, we're gonna let them sweep up here. Oh yeah, abyssalite. They're not sweeping that stuff up. I just want to remove the abyssalite and move it down to there. Good, good. They're putting the cold abyssalite in here. This is not set for sweep only. Good. Now this shouldn't produce off-gas any radiation. It is. But it's a slightly radioactive, but it's not bad. Mostly safe. Yeah, you're good. You're fine. This abyssalite, yeah, it's sitting at 7.1 degrees. When we drop it in here, it's going to spend some time helping draw some temperature, absorbing some of the heat. And that works for me. Okay, now we'll stop that all together, and this thing can just be deconstructed. That's it. Now the temperature should adjust quite aggressively there, because these tiles are all cold stuff. Not true. Why is that not true? There's a number of other things there, not just the abyssalite. Alright, well, that's fine. Let's say we sweep this stuff, except for the abyssalite. The lead can cancel, and the abyssalite can cancel. There we go. And then we'll move all that stuff over to here. And I'll shut this guy off temporarily. Uh-oh, wrong one. Not what I meant to do. Darn it, this is supposed to be the polluted stuff. Organics. Polluted the nut. And please don't throw that. Please don't leave that as is. Fix that right away, please. There we go. The polluted dirt's being put back in, and the slime being put back in. And they cleaned it up. That was an extra kind bonus. Oh, crap. We spread slime lung. Bugger me. Alright, disinfect more. And Lyra, you get moved immediately over to here. So you don't take any slime lung with you. You are going to move over to here as well. Get yourself a chance to wash some things up. We are going to disinfect that building. Anything that has slime. This pink stuff is from the flowers. It's great. It's a germ called floral scent. I love it. I don't think... Oh, we can disinfect the stairwell, and I will do that. I will indeed do that. I want the slime lung fixed here. Do not want to keep spreading slime lung all over the base. Stop it. There we go. I think they're getting rid of the slime lung. Did we clean it up? Oofta. Oops. My bad. A little bit of that chlorine around wouldn't hurt, would it? We can move a shine bug down here, actually. Let's relocate a shine bug down here. Or two. And they'll clean up some of the gases down here. Or some of the pollution down here. They won't stay down here. I'm not locking them in the basement. Just moving them temporarily. Go ahead and move that down. They're doing the cleaning fine, but the ranchers should go and grab those other... Oops. Oh, they wrangled them and then he drops to the ground. That's funny. So shine bugs will take care of germs pretty good. They produce radiation, so they'll kill off germs. Good or bad, I guess. That dug in there. How's the temp over here? Let's see. We'll see how that works. I do not know. Kels, what are you doing down here, bud? You just idle? Or you just got something important to do? Or I don't know. Maybe you did, maybe you didn't. Alright, all that done. That's our polluted water location now, so that can be dropped there. And I guess we just bring this stuff down. Clean it up. Can't see any... No, we'll clean up first, actually. Yeah, we'll let them build that. We'll let them clean this stuff up first. So, can you finish dumping all that? They're in downtime right now. That's okay. Nature preserve! Nature preserve! Everybody likes the nature preserve. I love it. No eggs at the moment still? We got shine bug eggs. Oh, yeah, let's do that. The shine bug egg in. Timing will happen soonish. On one of them anyways. Should all be high priority buildings. Oh, look at all the bubbles. Everybody's happy with balloons. That's awesome. We can bring in... See you later, Tech Wolf. Try to keep you alive. Somebody, another animal husbandry, excavation, cuisine and science. None of those things we need. Somebody gets a snazzy package suit. Alright, we can't give you a... suit. Configure suit assignment. No suit? What? How can we not assign you a suit, Tackwolf? No clothing? Clothing. Snazzy suit. There you go. No bedroom. But you get a snazzy suit. That might have been better served for James, but hey. Now the suit fits. So you walk around with a bubble of decor. Love it. Alright. Now all this is going to want to be swept up. Once they're done this sweep up here. 42 grant, that's what you brought? 42? Polluted water will go in there. Regular water in here. All good. This was a dump unit. It's full now. Clean all that junk out, please. There we go. Now they're going quick. Now just leave all the abyssalite and all the lead there to keep the temperature regulation happening. Excellent. Granite and all the rest of that is really warm, which is actually keeping the area warm. That's stuff that was supposed to have been dropped down here, but I oopsed and I put the other tile on. That's bad. Which means this area is going to get hot. Maybe not. Probably, though. Let's empty this out. And let's see if that does increase the temperature on this tile. It might. I thought I had dumped the rest of it to the basement, but I clearly had not. These are all too warm to work, but pretty much cleaned up now. Oh, there's Lyra passing out again. Alright, so we're gonna have a mess down there for sure. We're gonna have to clean up all the water here. Keep the research rolling on something related to what we need. We'll go with the bathrooms. We could get a CO2 scrubber, but it's all down here now. So maybe we do that still. Maybe we put one in somewhere out here, even in the basement here. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. The temperature's a little rough down there, but it might be okay. We could also put it somewhere in here, and it doesn't matter that this is... Yeah, we'll probably put it in here. That's an okay idea, I think. Okay, anything else we can do to make things happier? We could put in a few pots. A few furniture. Flower pots. Put in some flower pots. There and there. Lovely. That. Good stuff. Okay. Those will just add some decor in the area. It wouldn't hurt to have them enjoying themselves as they travel by. I'd like to get another member of the crew here soon-ish. That can be shut off. We can go back on, and we're good. Those should be nicely done already, right? You're hugged, good. And you are also hugged, good. Looks like these critters have grown up. We can go ahead and get this digging done here. All that can get built in now. Good. Alright, this needs what? Mirth leaf or buddy? Buddy buds. Let's do buddy bud there. Mirth leaf here. Mirth leaf down here. Add some happy to the place. Good stuff. More polluted dirt down here. This is going to be our next cleanup. This one's done now, so you can shut off. And we'll sweep down here. Want this swept up so we can put everything in there, and then we'll dump it up and over. That, so not that tile, this tile. Good. Alright, watch how quickly they fill this bugger up. Chug it, chug it, chug it, chug it, chug it. Love it. Empty it out, keep going. Don't want to empty the stuff underneath, but the rest we do. Okay. McStinky, what you doing, McStinky? Just chilling out, man? Just idle? Just hanging loose? Oh, it's downtime, that's right. How long till the next? 2.1 cycles till the next print. Oxygen levels seem to be okay. A little dancing going on with meh oxygen, but we still got one chugging full time. We got another one turned off for now, so that's okay. Now this is going to be the food that is the finished food. So muck root would go up there, nutrient bar would go up there, mush bars would go up there. Okay, in here, I want to make sure we're doing barbecue forever. Bristleberries, not really what I want to do there. Fried mushrooms, if we get them, they're not really that big of a deal either. Roasted nuts, again, not that big of a deal. I don't think we'll do work on that. Just the barbecue for now. Eggs, okay. we could start cracking eggs at some point, but what I want to do is actually set up a shine bug production facility, so to speak. So let's say we have to move some things around to do this. Interesting, this chlorine would stay there if I just put a roof in. Right? It's not going to go very far. We'll see. Oh, there goes the egg crack. Love it. So we're going to crack too. Ooh, hello. We've got a sage hatch egg. Well, you're going to be cracked. Sage hatch egg, please. Go ahead and make one of those. You're going to get us some eggs. Oh, there's another sage hatch. Oh, darn it. They got too much dirt in their system. We'll make 2 of them then. 2 sage hatch eggs. I don't need the sage hatch, although... What does a sage hatch produce? Make coal, but it's able to use, like, uses up dirt and stuff like that, and not something I really want to fuss with. How's this pipsqueak doing? You're still a pipsqueak? You're still a baby one? That's okay. Research will go on the sieve. We will go on to the pump there. Okay. So if we're going to be doing a CO2 scrubber, we could probably actually just use this space for it. Or we could go down here. I don't hate that idea. The bottom of the bottoms. We'll take this out. Put some down to, like that, down to there. We'll have to take all it. Well, I want to take all this out anyway. You don't have to, but I want to take all that out anyways. And then this would become the normal, the next level floor, which we don't need. I want to get all this slime biome entirely dissolved. You did clean almost all this up? All of it, yes. Okay, sweep that up and deconstruct that guy. They're all empty. Sweep all of this stuff right here. We'll put it all into this one. Just lift it all up that way. I could also get this so that we're not running down into the basement for this part. Okay, that's also good. Although, we can just use that one when we get there. That'll be good. Okay, so don't dig this yet. No, 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 what? Oh, crap. Don't dig that yet. She was fast. There, she's fast. Okay. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, that's very awkward. I expected them to be able to stand, like, in range of this thing and just instant transfer everything over. Yeah, see, that's a really awkward movement back and forth there. Very awkward. There, that's better. That's what you're supposed to do. I like that. Just stand there and move stuff instantly, please. Way to go, Tack. You got it figured out. Interrupted them. Darn it. Trying to do it fast. There's a bunch of stuff down here, though. Tons. 8-point-something tons of stuff. Okay, mostly gone now. Yep, mostly gone there. That's just the last piece there. And then we're actually going to go ahead and make another big mess by digging all this out. All the way up to there. This is all not slimy stuff. Let's go ahead there and all this, this, and this. We'll take all the slime and everything out of that biome. And then that should do the trick. We'll sweep the rest of this up. You can dump once. I'm going to need access to this, so... Oh no, that's all 4 height. That will reach from there, and then we'll reach the rest of this from up here. Good. Lots of polluted oxygen getting thrown on the ground. A Paku fry we can get rid of as well. This, I think, is going to turn into our Paku farm. Over here, we already cracked some eggs. You go ahead and make up some... I guess we can't make souffle. Let's make up some omelets. I don't know how many you can make, but for now, you'll just make any that we make eggs of. What other eggs do we have here? Just a Paku fry egg. I don't really want to... I don't want to breed more Paku fries. I want regular Paku. I want more of those guys too. I want pipsqueaks. Yeah, I just heard him meow. That's adorable. There we go. Making the mess there. This tropical Paku can get, he's never gonna, well, he's not never. There's a chance he drops this regular Paku egg, I suppose. Body temperature. If your temperature here is not, what is it, 35? 35 and above, which it's not anymore. We'll leave him. See if he gives another egg and what it is. You're 23. You might not pop out another egg. I don't know. What is your metabolic situation right now? I don't know. Do they have one? I guess they don't have one. Go ahead and knock him out. Get some fish fillet, and we can make that something that happens on the barbecue forever as well. So there we go. Cooked seafood. Make that forever. That's a great one. That's the same as barbecue. Really nice chunk of food from that. Speaking of food, we are almost out. So no bristleberries coming up. We're gonna have to mush some more bars again. Unfortunately. We could put some farming online. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Some other than this farming, maybe an actual, farm going. Hold on, did I do that right? The greenhouse and the stable are both 96ers? They are. Okay. These need to go, and that'll expand their space. I do that. Get you some access to the next tile. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's go up a little higher. 4 in there. 4 in there. That. And then, we'll dig... Starvation. Ugh. Ugh. That needs to be a make it now type of food deal, huh? We're not going to starve immediately, I think. Stinky and Tackwolf, you're not going to starve, right? What's your current food situation? Calories. Oh yeah, you are less than 1,000 calories from dead. That's not good. That's very not good. Let's go with a big dig in here. That'll give us a whole bunch of muckroot. Yeah, well, I hope you can make it till tomorrow. I really do. I genuinely hope you can survive it. This Paku egg will get hatched. I mean, cracked. But it'll all be tomorrow for that. Let's make this happen, like, right now. Maybe not. Not urgent. Don't push it. You're at 86% there. You're not illuminated. That's unfortunate. Most of this is not working. Half of that's not working. A third of it. Hey, hello. What are you doing down here? Little hatch. Triangle that guy, please. 3 of them now experiencing starvation. That's terrifying. I might starve our people. That would be very, very, very disappointing. Hello, Pip. You're now full grown. Excellent. Get a Pip farm going. I'd like that. Figure out where we're going to do that or what we're going to do with that. Maybe we do a Pip farm like here and leave like this tile empty. Let him plant some other stuff. I don't know what he'd want to plant. What do you like to eat? Pips. Thimble reeds. Oh, really? Hey, please get me some muckroot so people can eat. Make me some mush bars so people can eat. You should be fine. You're not going to starve immediately, right? Cannot reach food. Yeah, I know. We're fixing that. Calories 700 and dropping like a brick. Why are we not over here? Let's change priorities for our cook. No, you're already you're doing that. You're doing that already. Okay. Oh boy. Keep going. Did you finish cooking the piece of it? Are we getting muckroot yet? 2 of them starvation. Come on, come on. You gonna eat, people? Like Stinky is having down 600 calories. There's a bar. Go, Stinky, go. There you go. Alright, nobody's actually officially starving now. We'll bump this number up to 25 and get them a little more runway there for that. Okay. We could turn this into a farm, or we could turn this into a farm. Now, the pip will actually plant on natural tiles, leaving them as natural plants. So like this, for instance, it's 12 cycles to produce. We could set that up so it was just that. Planting by itself takes no energy, no food, no dirt, and just forever is productive. But we could do that and then have that room as, once they built that, they can make that room into our Dreco farm. I don't hate that idea. So we'd have a Dreco, like, there, not there, a Dreco space there. There, and we need a drop off, and we need a grooming station, shearing station, and a drop off. Right? So that many tiles we wouldn't have those built in or grown. But the rest of this natural tiles, that would be a space for the pip to run. I like that idea. We could even farm it. We could put the grooming station in early and she would be groomed, and then we'd have like domestic pip, although domestic pip needs more attention. Okay. We has options. How's the food situation? We're at 4,000 calories now. Terrible on the food today. I'm doing terrible on the food. That's what's happening. JC. Long time I'm rolling this back to watch from the start. But I had to say hi. JC, that was more than a hi. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the support, man. That is fabulous. Wonderful. We will be doing this again on Thursday. So if you can, as long as you get it done by then and join us again on Thursday, JC, you'll be up to speed. Thanks, man. Spoilers, we don't stop starving our people for a long time. We'll get this dug out. That'll get us a pip branch, a natural pip branch. I've actually accidentally disabled the coal building. That's annoying. Alright, all this is now cleared. Good. So this is producing polluted oxygen. I need to have a space up here. Here and there and maybe everywhere. That starts getting rid of polluted oxygen. Let's bring the power line down. And that will be for our oxygen deodorizers. This one can actually get uprooted and deconstructed, and I'll put one in there too. I'll move this up to somewhere else that has an open space. Oh, I don't know where. We'll plop it right in there on top of Lyra's head. We'll jam it out and be back on Thursday. Let there be lack of air and food as the game intended. Excellent. We'll have to name one of the critters after you. You watch and let me know by the time you're done. Leave us a comment if you want to have somebody that's not already named for you. I think everybody... Lyra is not named. She's our cook. Lyra's not got a custom name, I should say. Alright, this is good. We got another pip egg. That's awesome. Let's go ahead and make sure it is... Should have checked. Make sure it's getting a good hug. Bring your rancher up there. Somebody just had a Blip of some attention. I don't know what that was. This is going to be a dump spot. So this thing right here can empty. We're going to go ahead and do a big sweep through here then. Now that everything above there is cleaned, it will also take all that stuff. And then this structure here can hold it. Good. Sweep it into there. In fact, all that can go and that can go. And then we need to do another bunch of sweeping in here. Here. It all goes into that container. Yes, there you go. Tack wolf coming in for the cleanup. Whoa, 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 you're too quick, Tack. Stop it. Stop. Oh my god. Stop, man. Stop. You're digging too fast. We do need that one gone now that you ripped it apart. Give me the cook then. But you cretins will surely starve if I'm cooking. Alright. You got it. Got ourselves a new name for the team here. This is now JC. Thanks again, JC. Appreciate that. Good to have you back. Looking forward to your comments. Or maybe I shouldn't say that so soon. We're taking this apart. And that'll be some of our some usable space there for probably more power later. I think I'll put another like smart battery and a generator or two down here, so we can have like a left and right side of the power grid. It's usually how I think. Well, usually, as in the test run that I did, that's what I ended up doing with it. You are hugged already, so the power's pointless there. How about here? Do we have more eggs? No more eggs to use right now. Time will come. Man, I love this game. Love this game. Alright, bristleberry. I mean, that's free food and we're out of food, so gotta go with it. They're not bringing on anybody else like this, are we? Machinery, though. Decreased construction, athletics, strength, machine. Do we skip food immediately to bring on somebody else that'll do machinery? Fast moving, machinist, cook, tidier. You know what? Meal. The meal is in. Oh boy. Might have been a bad choice, but hey. We are making food, just not very fast. I don't know if we're making enough to keep everybody fed. At least our new person doesn't start with a starvation in process. You could be a cook, but that's not where you're going. You're going to be going to machinery. Oh, you know what? I thought you had tinkering as a bonus. Ooh. Thought you had a... Alright, well, that's fine. You'll do carry for now. Everybody does carry, so why not? Another deodorizer up there. 4 of those will be a good start for things. That project built. More cleaning to happen. That'll be fine. We'll take the rest of this clay and everything from this biome out. That's fine there. Rooted water here. Right, and we'll mop up whatever's here. This does not need to be disinfected. It's literally sitting in polluted water. Okay? Don't need to fuss with it. Although, somebody has spread... Oh. Yeah, slime lung all over the place. You're the culprit, Camille. Camille, you need to go to the bathroom. Cleaned up. Okay? Stop spreading the slime lung. Although they are moving slime, it's to be expected. Oh, that's interesting. When it switches from a... when it switches from a construction project to a finished project, the germs change. Cancels out the germs. No, that didn't mean to do that. Sevens is actually where I want those. They're not super urgent, but they do get delivered. Let's do that. Let's make sure the things that need to have, like, run supplies done are done. Oxygen, that can be there. What else? That's pretty good. Food should be delivered relatively quickly, and the grilling can be done fast. Okay, good. There. We do have this guy over here, and he's already 15, so I really kind of want to get him into the water. We have a Paku egg. We can get a Paku egg. We can drop him in here, and then put a feeder in, and that would get him started. It's not a bad idea. Get started on that project anyways. Yeah, worth doing. We need more research right away. I was tempted to, like, just keep bashing away at the research, but honestly, it usually isn't super smart thing to do. Feels like it's not a smart thing to do. Maybe it is. Thinking what we really need here. The refinery would let us do the metal refining cheaper, like way cheaper. We don't turn a bunch of it into dirt, into sand. This thing, you get half of it. You take 100 copper, you bash it up, you get 50 copper, finished copper. Like this is starts as copper ore. 100 copper ore turns into 50 copper and 50 sand. So it's quite a loss of materials. JC, okay, you do have a point to spend. Wait a second. How did you get 2 points already? Heck. Oh yeah, that's Lyra. I was thinking you're the new one. No, the new one is Camille. You've got the grill skill, so let's give you the grill skill to get you going on those grill jobs. Because we want omelets, and we want barbecue, and we want seafood. I think we told them that they could still eat that stuff, and that's a bad idea, so don't eat the eggs by default. And don't eat the fillet by default. Let her cook it up first. That's the better plan. Here instead, we can put something over here for the readiness of that room. If we hang a decor item, there's a hanger, isn't there? Oh, that's further down the research tree. That is. I was thinking we could put some decorations in here to make it into a better room. Why are you guys not? Is there nobody available for this right now? It's a 9 priority. It should be done. Somebody should hug that guy. No, your timer ran out. Okay, let's switch it up to 45 then. And you can do 45. Now you're on the same sequence, which is awkward. Ah, bristleberry take. Oh no! The bristleberries just got eaten. Darn it! Alright, let's put a shine bug in that guy. Wait on the timing for them. Timer on this one is finishing now, so as long as I have this one wait a little bit longer. He just got interrupted while he was trying to hug it. Yeah, he failed to hug it. Get up there. Give it a good snuggle. Oh no, you're not going to, eh? Alright, I'll hit the reset on the timer again, then you're off on different paces. Oh, that one there, and this one's down here. Okay. Okay, so you have to bring this up to 8. Okay. We shouldn't have a problem doing that. You're hugged and cool down on your... Oh! You just knocked some seeds out of there. Carrying a seed. Are you carrying a seed? Nope, you just bashed some stuff around. What did you knock on the floor? You were looking for seed, didn't find any. All right, so we're gonna dig this out up here. Waiting for copper. Are we actually out of copper ore? We might be. No, we got 42 tons of it. We're definitely not out of copper ore. No problems. It's morning time. How close until we get this thing? Reset you again. Somebody come up and hug him. And wait a few more seconds and reset again. This one's now off. A little more time, so they're offset now. Alright, so that continues over here. You should be able to dig into that. Yeah, there you go. You should be able to dig in. Oh my gosh. You got a lot of digging with all that sand above. Still making the mush bars to keep us alive. We could put a proper farm in here. If I move this. We could switch this incubator out, or we could just start incubating over there instead. You can remove that, actually, and you can go to hatch eggs. Automate that as hatch eggs, and I'm going to just shut this stuff down. We're going to turn this into a farm here. That'll be good. We'll drop all this dirt down here and clean it up from there. We'll turn it into a farm. Disabled another building by accident. Oh, there he goes. You see that? He just planted a mealwood seed. Awesome. Yeah, I want to basically put a storage up here with mealwood seeds in it, and then get them to dump the mealwood into that, mealwood seeds into that, and then get him to plant a whole bunch of mealwood in this area, and then they'll turn that into eventually our Dreco farm. Sweetles! I also need thimbleweed, but not for the Drecos. Drecos like mealwood. Oh yeah. Your sadness to me. I really want to get to that guy. I mean, we could cut right in here and ladder down and wrangle him and throw him in there. Not a bad idea. Alright, let's do it. Do that. And put a ladder down there. She'll get in there. She'll get in there in a heartbeat. That. I won't require any slime issues. No more unreachable dig. How is that an unreachable dig? Oh, this is still here. Okay. Let's get those built in, because she can't get by them because they're actually like priority dig spots, which is weird. Alright, hydroponics. We're gonna do a 96 room cross. A 96 square room here. The farm itself. Farm tile itself is gonna be hydroponic farm in here. You need 2 tiles for the farm thing, and then if we're doing 15, 20, 21, 22 tiles across there. Right? Because this is a 96 square right there, which is enough for a mealwood farm to come in here. 22 tiles will give us enough food for at least 5 dupes, I would say. 4 dupes. Plus whatever else we're doing. Okay, that will get us access to this guy who needs to be relocated to here. We also then need to put in a fish feeder right in here on a high priority. This thing can be a high priority as well as soon as we get to you. Are you holding your breath? You're planting a seed. Where are you planting your wild seed, guy? Over there. That's a little awkward. It's just the wrong spot. Look at him. Oh, and you planted right on copper ore. That's cool. Oh, it's a dust cap. Okay. That was an interesting choice. You're going to be up here farming, little Pip. Okay, if I could get these things built, I think that would solve our our fish access issue. We're gonna finish digging all that out. We'll put in the roofing on top, although it'll probably be another, might be another farm that we can do like this for now. Let her finish ripping all this apart. There we go. Another big pot of water there, big pot of water up there. Oh, there's some more plants up this way now. You see anything else awesome like a... Oh, here we go. Oh, there we go. Cool salt slush geyser. Not as good as the regular cool slush geyser, but yeah, baby. We got cold water. Very nice. It's brine, but not bad. They're getting some muck root in here from all the digging. Look at that, we got 4,900 in omelets. And you thought having JC as our cook was going to be detrimental. No, indeed. We'll get a mirth leaf right in the middle of the kitchen. Be lovely. And over here, that flower pot's not done. Inconceivable. More research. Yes and no. Suppose wouldn't hurt to start doing like a bunch of these basic researches. So you know what, let's go with right to there. Pick everything that can get us to the level of the research we have. Might as well let James pound away on the research there. Wait a second, is that another pip? I thought that was another pip. No, I didn't see another pip. I was just dreaming. A couple more cycles and that guy will be ready. We're looking for, these guys are all domesticated, which means they're only able to eat from a feeder now, or they will eat from the feeder now. So sedimentary rock is what we want on here. Another hatch egg. We can go ahead and move this hatch egg up to here and get it going quicker by sending him there manually. Okay, they'll drop the egg there, and then I'll put this on to do another incubate. And they should immediately go and find the closest one to whoever goes to get the job to pick it up. Hopefully they'll take that one, which is just started. Put it in. Excellent. And then we hit the timer. Reset on it. Somebody should come by and hug it. A lot of work to get all this done here, but it'll get there. There we go. Hug successful, and you are also hugged at the moment, but that's fine. They'll swap them out when it's time to do the next batch. Lovely. You are actually pretty close to finishing without another hugging. 60, you know, not really. It'll be in the 80s when you're done there. Okay, good. Let's dig all that down next. That'll do just nicely, thank you. So, first things first, I want to put in mealwood seed here. And I only want it to be, oh gosh, I don't know how much the kilogram, how much seed takes. I don't know. Let's find one right there. I think I can just, I think these just are like mass 1,000 grams. So I wanted like 50, 30 seeds, 25 seeds in there, 25 kilograms. And then they'll tell them to go deliver all that there. That I'll need 6 tiles. Yeah, I need the first 6 tiles of space don't need to be natural turf. Oh, holy moly, I just about destroyed the whole plan. That would have been terrible. I don't want to dig everything out, I want to leave it all natural ground. The whole point. Station. Grooming station will go here. Then there'll be a 3rd tile, which will be the drop-off or whatever, and then 3 for the shearing. So 2 for the grooming station, 3 for the shearing, 1 for the drop-off. That's 6 tiles to here. We do this. Not that. Do this. How much there? 6 tiles. Good. That'll do the job. That's off for now. It doesn't need to do anything there special. Do other stuff from the other side. Alright, then this can get cleaned out. This can be turned into hydroponics farming spots, which is all going to need a bunch of copper delivered. Do we have lots of copper ore? 42 tons of it. Lots of building can happen there. That just became an adult, I think. One more printable for the day. 3 more hatch. Okay. Strength and construction. Hello. Tidying and construction. Decrease strength. Darn it. Builder that can't carry and tidying that can't. That's a terrible combination. Arg. Alright. Shine bugs are great. We'll take them. Move and set 4 shine bugs to get incubated here. Okay. Right, you're gonna have to go upstairs in a bit. What the heck happened here? What the heck happened here? You tear out extras? What? Was it sand? No. It's another sand tile there. Don't take that apart. Well, guess it's gonna be taken apart. Well, I want to tear up this though. Kind of annoying. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, well, whatever. Disappointing. Oh, look at him! He's going to go plant in the wrong spot. Sure gonna be the wrong spot. Yep. Thanks. That was a Briar bluff. Alright. It's just like, I'm going under. Right, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Too soon. Gotta dig it out first. I guess we could leave the grooming station here. Drop off, and then they would leave one more tile. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. We'll do that. We'll leave another tile here. Not the grooming station, but it doesn't matter where it is really. Finally getting the work done on the farm. So this could start being our mealwood supply for now. We put in a farming station for this. We can actually call it a proper greenhouse. And then, oh crap. Yeah, those tiles don't need to be filled in there. That gets filled in. That gets filled in. Those 2, these 3, and 1. Okay. No, you know what? We could do the drop off there. So cancel this one as well. That can be our drop off spot for them. This can be our grooming station, and this can be our shears. And the rest will be pit friendly. Okay, let's do that then. You don't want any shine bugs up in there. That would be a waste for them. But we'll have a place to put shine bugs, probably over here. Honestly, I could put a door in here and start packing in shine bugs over here and get that grooming. We could do that. We could switch this to the left. We could. Let's do that. Let's do that. Because this will give me the option to make this into a groom, although this is probably way too big to groom the shine bugs. Or to make it into a room for shine bugs. We can do something about it though. Radiation everywhere. Plugged with a bunch of uranium and a whole bunch of other mess. That'll work great. That will stop the shine bugs, won't stop the radiation, it will stop the shine bugs, and then it'll turn into a bit of a room. And if we put in a station for grooming them, like there, and then we put in a critter feeding place in here, and then we put in a critter drop-off in here. There we go. Sort of turns into a room, but it's going to be too big for proper stables, I'm sure. certainly it will be. Could have probably put it there, and that's fine. Alright, move that one. And bug incubate. See if we put another one in there. No, just put the same one in. Oh, this is on a, like, wrong timer again. 45 and 180. Let's make it 210. No magic to my rhyme or reason here. General idea. That does not need to be in there, so we'll remove you. There's more hatches to be laid. Okay, there is a couple in there. That's fine. They're mostly ready, so... Probably we close off some more space up here and make it into a hatchery. Right, we could close up this, that, get this into a hatchery of some sort. That'll work. Okay, so if this is a... What are you just doing? Over here, set critters to giant bugs and nymphs. Good. Another one of these is going to be in here. And then another one of you is going to be in here. That. And then this is currently the seeds that we want to bring in. I'll bring in the mealwood seeds for 25 kilos. Fill that up. Stop planting! It's too soon! Base isn't made yet for you. Alright, all this is... Oh, he's already planted into this hydroponics. Silly guy. Oh, and he's planted there too. But it is not a... wild plant, is it? No, it's not, because it's in a tile. Anything he plants up there would be wild plants. See? That is not a domestic crop. Now it's 12 cycles for that to grow, but it's free. It takes no dirt ever to grow. So putting those in with the Drecos seems like a good call. Hopefully that'll be enough to feed them. If I need to turn like 1 or 2 tiles into a farmed tile, that's probably an okay idea. And I don't know once this is finished if that's going to be enough space for them or not. Come on, guys, you can build it. Build it fast, Tack. Oh, now you gotta go around the other way. That's alright. Somebody go around the other way. Food's at 16.9. Not bad. Floor's getting built in there. We should start digging like crazy now. There we go. Right, we got the 25 mealwood seeds in here. I'm going to drop those on the floor so you can access them, friend. What they're not set is totally fine by me. What we are going to do is actually get all of this stuff cleaned up in here. Make sure there's no other spot that is the dump spot right now. That one is. Empty that out. We can deal with that later. There's much more to sweep down there, but I want to make sure these are not set to sweep right now. We'll go up top and do it. Skills. Skills, skills, skills. James, your researching is awesome. We don't need you to research much faster right now, though. You know what? We will do the research faster. Because you're going to be trying to keep up with more rapid researching. I'll try to keep you going on that. Look at that. We're puffing up those shine bugs. Did this turn into a room? It did. Room size is 93. So we're like 3 tiles away from full. That's awesome. We need to take out 3 tiles. Let's say we take out... we'll build this in so it's solid. I want to take out all 4 of those tiles, so I'll just take out like this and these 2. That'll bring it up to 96. Be max capacity for that. Now, how are we gonna do with these? 1, 2, 3, 3. Oh, what? Oh, we had a metal. We had a metal. I don't actually need them in. I was trying to I'm gonna space them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be 5 of them in there. And they could each have a timer on top of them. Not a bad idea. Alright, he's now encased in a space that is going to be only for the critters. So that's great. You'll be groomed. And then pips need what to eat? Thimbleweed, huh? They need thimbleweed and arbor seed. Oh no. Well, I can turn one of these into a thimbleweed farm. Right? So if I did one tile, the shearing station could be here for the duration of the pip. Then I don't have to make another one. Yeah. And I turn one of these tiles into a, not a hydroponics, but a farm tile. In fact, I could turn these 2 into farm tiles, because we don't need a shearing station while the pip's doing his work. So those 2 into farm tiles, and we'll make them thimbleweed, if we have any thimbleweed seed. I don't think we do have any yet. Have you seen any, guys? I don't know. No, fiber. Thimble would be in thimbleweed seeds. We do too. We have 4 thimbleweed seeds. Awesome. That done. Get that done. Oh, just grabbed a seed. What are you gonna plant us? The wrong thing. A briar bluff. This is a mealwood though. That's good. That's already done. This is now the gather. So let's go ahead and give a big old sweep here. All of this, except for that, and bring that. So I don't want to take the mealwood seeds. I want to leave the mealwood seeds for them. Oh, this is set to 25. 20,000, please. Not 25 kilograms. Don't want to take the seeds out of there, though. Now, you need the phosphorite, right? Phosphorite. Excellent. And we'll be able to start domesticating those. Right, you shine bugs need to be wrangled. Wrangled. Here you go. How about we wrangle you as well? That'd be awkward if we wrangled him there and ground him, but got the Paku here. Is he improving his wildness? No. This isn't set. Okay. So what seeds do we have? Oh my goodness. We're gonna need to do mealwood seed? Blossom seed, maybe? I don't know how many you have. Let's just put a smaller amount of those in there. How many of the mealwood seed do you have? 47 units. Ugh. Make this smaller, make this 20. We need to start breeding them up, but once we do here, that'll be good. You are a mealwood, so copy settings. Just like that. Good. We'll get those planted. They don't need water. Well, technically does, but they don't. Those go on. You are set as a shine bug hatch. Oh, a stone hatch is available. Oh yeah, baby. Stone hatch time. Alright, if we're going to have non-stone hatches, for instance, we should probably have a place to get rid of the hatches. I'm okay with that. Let's make that place, let's say, somewhere here. Like that. And then, maybe not like, quite like that. Like that. And then we put a door on top of it so they, you know, don't get back out. And then we need, well, we need the automated, there it is, we have it here, don't we yet? Auto dispensing guy, right there. The eggs, that's good. And then that'll let us happily clean up any eggs, drop them down to there. We just need to make this into, first, before we make the auto dispenser, we need to make it into a water dispenser. Bottler. Put a little bit of water down there in there where they'll nicely drowned and recycle. Hey, hey, how'd you get up there? Wrangle him. Stone hatch needs to be done urgent. Please do it urgent. I need to get rid of these bluff seeds and stuff. Planting, good. We put that stone hatch egg in. There it is. Lovely. You getting a hug? You need your hug right away. That stone hatch will let us get use other stones to produce the coal. Excellent. Cleaning up. What did we just wrangle? Oh, the rancher, the hatch. Good, good. Not at 8 critters yet. It's 5 of 8 there, so somebody should move that guy. There he is. Bagged and tagged. And off he goes. Dump all this. Let's throw you here for now. Alright, almost done cleaning off that floor. This is going to be set as pips and pipsqueaks for now. Drekos as well, but there isn't any Drekos right now. For that, and we'll clean it out. We'll get you. Get rid of you. Should only be, well, everything except for the mealwood seeds will be in there. Oh, what's he putting down? These be a good thing. It's a mealwood. Yay! That's 2 of them he's planted now. In here, I want to set thimblereed, please. And there as well. That will get you going on thimblereed, and I think thimblereed lets the cuddle pips happen. They're awesome. They're extra awesome. They hug the dupes and they hug the eggs. Alright, so that gets uprooted. All this stuff is done here now, so we're done sweeping. So we'll change this back to being 25 and just be mealwood seeds. Right? Yes. At a pretty important priority, he'll get those mealwood seeds, and that's all he'll have access to. Please uproot this right away. This can be also urgently done. To be farmed. Now, the mealwood seeds need to be filled up there. Oh, it's probably set to sweep only. Nope. Once we get the mealwood in there, we're starting to get some nice shine in here. Look at the radiation starting to build in here. Ah, it's beautiful. Beautiful and shiny. I'll move this thing up here once we get enough eggs in. Okay, you are now what? What are you lacking? Body temperature. What? No, that can't be. Really? Hold on. What's the temp needed on? 22 to 37. It's 21 in the style? It's 22. 2.1. A little excessively cold. Surprisingly cold. Got polluted waters in there. If you're almost done putting all the seeds in, and I need this space swept right here. There, and do that. Now we get all those stuff out of there so he stops grabbing the... He made a mess again. He throws all the seeds on the floor. I love it. Nope, that is nice and quickly being filled. Keep dumping. There we go, that one is growing nicely. Now, once it gets to, I think, 10% or 20%, he can eat off that, and then that'll be his feed. He doesn't get a feeding thing like these ones. Doesn't get a critter feeder. Did you get everything? You did. That was easy. Might as well sweep all this then as well. Clean that room up. Alright, this is to be set as... It is. It's already set as mealwood. So now we've got this mealwood, 22 tiles of mealwood going here. We'll have this stuff setting up for a Draco farm. Should be nice. And the pip will get that going in. We've got our shine bugs producing already, which is also great. Loving it. Food-wise, we're not doing spectacular yet. Getting some bristleberries off the south part here. Oh, a few of these are up to temp now. That's good. Look. Coal did the job. Perfect. This abyssalite is at 19.4 now. Which means it's a... And the... What else is here? The lead's at 30. So they've absorbed the heat quite nicely. That's taking care of the temperature issues in that corner. Love it. Down here, we are going to deal with some other temp stuff. So we gotta tend to that too before too long. Next time, though, some weird oxygen things happening here. Looks like we're scrubbing out most of the polluted oxygen, though. That's this greenish color here. Little bits of it up in places, but it'll be taken care of pretty good. Oh, that's right. There's polluted oxygen over there, huh? Not ideal. Forgot about that. I suppose we got a cable here. We'll just run a line up here. And put a couple of those in there. Put a couple deodorizers right in there. This is going to need to have water dumped in here. Water, polluted water, salt water, water, I guess. Enable bottler and get that filled. When that is filled to having... Oh, does this need to be open? It might need to be open for that. This will need to have 1,000 water dumped into the bottom there. Oh, you're not... There's no room for you because they didn't open one. There you go. Now we'll hopefully get you... Get that swept right away, urgently, so he doesn't replant it. And there's just mealwood seeds here. 25 of them if you stop smashing the pot. That's growing, thimbleweed's growing nicely. See? You just you just knocked 3 more seeds out. That's great. He just harasses that container, which is good. Which is good. It's exactly what he's supposed to do. You're going to be incubated nicely. That's good stuff. Love it. These guys could be moved up to here. Well, I'll just wrangle them, actually. You go ahead and get wrangled. You go ahead and get wrangled. And they can be dropped off up here. Yep. We can have way more than the 8 or whatever that room can hold. I'm okay with extras. Care package of nutrient bars, or a super doctor, or a science and agriculture with plumbing terms. I need somebody with some operating skills. Wouldn't be bad. Take the food for now. 6 is not very many dupes, but it's manageable without me getting them all dead. Mostly without me getting them dead. So we're going for techs that have this level. I don't need much further than that. We'll just kind of do whatever gets us in that direction. Second drop off for that. Good there. Look at that. There's that mealwood that she planted. That's nice. Every 3 cycles that goes on. So this stuff should be a slightly higher priority for the farming. Those farm tiles. And honestly, this doesn't matter if it's ever harvested up here. Oh, there we go. Thimbleweed. He just had a nice bite of food. Wildness is the same. Okay, why is that the case? You just pooped out dirt. Yes, pips produce dirt. I love that. Well, you now have an 8% chance of producing a cuddle pip. Why are you not being groomed? Are they not groomed? They might not be groomed. I don't know. How do they become unwild? It becomes tame, increases its metabolism. At 0% wildness, critter becomes tame, increases its metabolism, and requires regular care from duplicates. Duplicates must possess the critter wrenching skill care for the critter. They do, but why are you not groomed at all? Do you not get groomed? Oh, there you go. Speak of the devil. You just had to eat some, maybe? Before you became available for that? I don't know. So you are now losing wildness in 2 cycles. Which is great, because this will be his food source. I love it. Goes and smashes the plants away, and somebody has to come back and pick them up. It doesn't need to be done. It really doesn't, but I love it. Hugging this guy, you're getting there. Good. There we go. You'll be at 55 when that cycle's done. Again, we dump a bunch more stuff cleaned up. This is now cleaning out the polluted oxygen, which is good, because it's getting bad over there. Put another one over here, because bit of a mess going on here with this stuff. That. Okay, now you're going to switch this from hatches and hatchlings to being stone hatches when the time comes. There's another stone hatch egg. Let's relocate that up to here. So this guy to be removed. And get this here urgently done, and then we'll do the same thing, have two of them running. Go, there's that stone hatch egg going in, and we'll turn this one on to a stone hatch egg. Got 3 shine bug eggs and a egg. Oh, we got a fish egg. Good, okay. We definitely need more incubating going on. So get that guy in there. Do that, give it a hug, and we'll switch it out to an egg. A different egg. Aku egg next, please. Now we need a drop off for the fish, right? So let's find that. Jeepers, this is busy. We're in busy time here. There, JC's got the Paku egg going. Good. I don't know how much space this is going to be, but whatever, it'll work. There we go. Uh-oh. Filter not designated. That's fine. I would like the Paku fry and Paku to be returned there, please. Lovely. So all this polluted water here and this stuff down here produces oxygen for free, I think. I don't think you lose any material, but this is also pretty dirty water here. Very dirty water here. You know, that's a bad thing. We could put some chlorine. We could let some chlorine settle into there. That's actually not a bad idea. If we let chlorine in here, it's going to be pushed. The carbon dioxide is heavier than it, so it'll keep the chlorine kind of in this area. And the carbon dioxide will keep it up above. But then any slime lung that comes up from there would end up going the right direction. And this would let us get to a Draco egg, actually. A Draco, and let some chlorine in there and some hydrogen come up here. We could trap the hydrogen up here. We could then vent it out into here, giving us the opportunity to have what are they called? The Dracos can make reed fiber and eventually plastic if they're the right type. Kinda love this idea. Just let the hydrogen just flow around in the room until it gets up here. I'm doing these, taking these doors out, because if I'm going to do hydrogen here, we want this to have hydrogen sitting right up on the top of this door. Let's go like this. Clean up a little more space that'll let that hydrogen vent up nicely. And then we go ahead and crack this right up here, or down here, or both. Guess we got to go in both ways, like that, and we got to crack this as well. And this guy can be wrangled. He can be put up in here for the Dracos. I love it. And there's our pit. He's moved away. Okay. So they're busy doing stuff. We'll close that up, and then we'll re-wrangle him. Move you. Switch you back to... Oh, switch you to a shine bug egg. Chunk, 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 chunk. Uh-oh. No. Oh, no, no, you can cancel that. Don't wrangle him. He's back in. You don't have to wrangle him. He got here on his own. Outside a stable. That's because those two tiles have to close it in to make it big enough. There we go. It's big now. It's proper sized. We're at 50% there. So these shine bug eggs are the... Oops, we're spilling water. Cancel that, please. Got lots here. This can now be locked. That works. This thing needs to go away. And then we put in the dispenser. Right here. Right here. So it finishes build, debuild, deconstructing. You got this. There we go. Alright, now this unit is going to allow us to pick up the hatch eggs, and whatever surplus eggs we end up having, and drown them. You've been incubated, you've been hugged, you've not been hugged. Give it a hug. Done. There's the Draco. Excellent. And our hydrogen is starting to finagle its way up there. It's just meandering on its own. Over here would give us some more hydrogen. Let's go ahead and dig into that. It would also give us some phosphorite for our flight bugs. I like it. Now the chlorine will settle. If we let this chlorine in, it'll settle down into here, into its proper spot. So maybe we just suffer through that for a while. Did all that effort to keep all this chlorine in the right spot. We're going to let some chlorine flow through the base. It will settle its way down. Unfortunately, it'll probably kind of trap in weird spots, but that's okay. We got a hatch there. You need to be wrangled. And not wrangled, you need to be relocated over to here. Right away. This Paku egg can also be relocated and put it over here. We could actually probably just run it in there, but that's when it's Paku fry, so we gotta let it finish if we can do that. There we go. We got more shine bugs. Incubate if you can. Somebody might grab one from down here, who knows? Alright, now these guys are going to be sweep only, and the eggs I want in there are the ones that we're not going to be keeping. So, right now, the tropical Pakus I don't want, the hatch eggs I don't want, the sage hatch eggs I don't want. And that's it for now. You guys are a 7 priority for drop off there. And then I'll tell these guys to sweep those. Right, and that'll go directly to there. And then they'll get dropped in the water, and when they grow up, they'll get eaten as barbecue. Which is awesome. Need access to... Go. This guy doesn't have any hydrogen, but if he did, he'd be starting to get his... Oh, there's a bit of hydrogen coming up there. He'd be starting to get his growth of his scales. Actually, he's at 100%, so... Now, you also eat... You eat in the mealwood, right? Now, you don't eat this stuff, so they won't compete. They'll go over here when this is grown up enough. This one's 20%, so you can actually eat it. Curious if he'll do that. Not yet, I guess. Belch. That can be removed. Good. Put another shine bug egg in there. Actually, we can go with a stone hatch in there for a hug. Look at all the shininess going on, and there's domesticated. It's great. This has lots of phosphorite in it. Sure does. Excellent. Getting shiny and irradiated in there. We'll need to like move a bunch of these guys into a chamber where they actually like just live to gather rads for a rad bolt. And bug, you need to go up here. So far so good. This is letting out this chlorine gas, which is meh, subpar, not great. This chlorine is going to move its way through, right? Fine. The chlorine will sit to the bottom. It'll ooze its way across and settle down in this row, kind of above the carbon dioxide, which will help clean the air. Because right now, this air has, the polluted oxygen has food poisoning germs in it. But once it comes in contact with tiles that have chlorine, it will no longer have food poisoning germs. See those little germs there? Those will vanish as the chlorine is in the area. It'll vanish very quickly in direct contact with chlorine. Right. This egg can be moved over to here real fast. This one can be removed. Do that again. There we go. Switch to the other one. Good. A little fiddly to do that. That's all right. Did we just harvest that? I think we did. There's a reed fiber. Nice. Didn't expect to also get reed fiber, but that works as a double down. Right, now there's 2 hatch eggs in here. 15 and 20% incubate. As they produce more, like that, they'll get swept and they'll get moved along. Moved along to the happy food zone. And another one there. See? And they just get piled there. They have to... the trick is I do have to tell them to sweep, but it's alright. There's a hatch egg here that is 53%. It can be swept as well. Alright, that's good. Another shine bug can go in there. They only take a day to be done, so that's great. There is a Pacu egg sitting right there. That's great. Oh, he didn't get the hug. That's weird. He should have been hugged. Have you been hugged? Have you been hugged yet today, little fly? Right, there is copper ore sitting around here. I do not want copper ore sitting around. Get that out of here. Oh, I guess I need to make room for it to get out of here. Alright. Working on the mealwood now. We're producing food at an okay rate. Mealwood's not going to be great food, but it's better than nothing, I suppose. They'll be allowed to eat the meal lice. Ideally, though, they'll eat the bristleberry or some of the other stuff. We'll need to get up into these areas to get a hold of this sleet wheat at some point, but that cold slush geyser is going to take some work. It is currently emitting brine, so it's active right now. I don't see any other spots. We can have one little pass before we're done for the day. See what other things we had. This was the what was this again? Natural gas geyser, yes. That one we discovered first, and then the cold biome, or the cold whatever over here. This guy over here. And then we'll keep skimming around here, see if we can find another. Ah, there we go. That is a cool steam vent. Unfortunate. That puts out 110 degrees Celsius. Well, that's not bad. Not terribly bad anyways. It's water, right? This water down here is 54 degrees, but it's water. It'll take some cooling, but don't hate the water. What else do we have down here? That's coal. I'm looking for the neutronium tiles because those geyser things are always sitting on a neutronium tile. I haven't looked at anything, I think, any further down here. What is this? It's just polluted oxygen. Oh, it's just a moving of some gases there. Unpowered ceiling light that's intact. Oxalite. Nothing interesting looking over here. Okay, well, we'll find more interesting things in the future. I think we're going to end there for today, about now. It's been a bit of a haze, but yeah, not bad. I think if we put a critter drop-off, like here where we breed them, and then a another spot up here where we actually do the recycle or the research. That might be good. Have a nice kind of square, tall space that can produce the research tiles. And then maybe we'll even put the research collector here so we fire it through. But we could have a rad bolt collector. Where is it? Radiation. We could have a manual rad bolt generator. Refines radiative ore to generate rad bolts. No, that's not the one I wanted. We're working on this one. Yeah, where this is a rad bolt collector here. And it, you're waiting on water? Oh my goodness. We've used up all that water. Oh, bother. That's unfortunate. Might have to do some fancy, water pouring here. Oh yeah, we could do this. We could take this water and we could just put some solid stuff across here. The water would go splash down here and then just flow it in. That would work just fine. Oh no, like this. And then also do that up here. Yeah. Easy peasy. Right? I'll make sure it goes through only one tile though. So do that. And do this. And then we'll put water back in there and we'll actually have some water. Oh, we've been using water heavily for this farming here too. Yeah, that's a thing. This doesn't use farming though. These do. And then all I need to do to finish this... Oh, I need to dig this out so I can get to it. All I need to do to finish this, to release this thing, is just go up here. Doesn't need to be there, actually. It could go here. As well not double build. And then we can dig in there. And that'll do the job. Right like that. Good. Do all that stuff. Dig all those things. Splash the water down on our heads. So it'll splash down here. It should go funneling straight down this ladder. Hit this and pour into the water reservoir. Perfect. Exactly what we need. You should be done hugging that guy. You are, so that can be removed. And then we can go ahead and throw in another hatch egg. Paku egg? Paku egg again. He's going to be a while still. I did the wrong timing. Oh, you're 70%. Alright. That's fine. Somebody will run over and get him tomorrow. You are at 29%. Are you able to feed now? Mood. Wildness is diminishing rapidly. Oh, so he's not going to feed on that stuff until he gets... Well, maybe he will. Glossy Draco egg, 3%. That's the thing we want the most. Those glossy Dracos produce plastic when they get sheared. And he does have some hydrogen up here, so he should be able to get sheared eventually. Although, there he goes. Back at it. There he is. A good scrub-a-dub. Happy times. Nice. We had a Draco egg here, didn't we? Oh, there's another Dreklet right there. Wrangle. And you're set to Dreklets? You are. There'll be 2 of them up there. Excellent. That'll get the whole population brewing. Real good. We got this going as well. You know what? This can finish here, and if we just let it finish in here, it will queue up this order to drop off the critter there. And that's awesome. Thimblereed seeds, not bad. 12 strength with the critter ranching. Bad air production or air issues. Can't do building decor, but animal husbandry through the roof. Suit wearing electrical engineer. Creativity and a bit decreased germ resistant. You could be a very fast moving operator. Electrical engineering is part of the machinery stuff. You wouldn't have the happy from it, but I think Mima gets to join us. Come on in, Mima. Lovely. And Mima will be prioritized as operating first. Operating will be your top priority. And then you'll probably do other running around, like, I don't know, flying. Flying's a good one. And decorating when it's time. Lovely. Camille, you were not an operator. Machinery. We did say we were going to get you operating as an option. Yeah, okay. Operating and tidying. Lovely. Okay, and for the skills for them, Camille now has, well, you can get the strength bonus. Strength does give you carry, but this 400 is not from the 2 strength. It's a separate on top of that. But the cook, JC is already cooking. Stinky. Get another ranching. Mima is going to be, get our tinkering machinery. This one is free. That's what the brain is there, so that's free from their startup. So she gets the points for doing this. No, we'll get you. Yeah, we'll get you the tinkering. She gets the normal, like, if she had this one, it would be -3 extra morale, but she doesn't get it because she's just got that free, perma free. Tack Wolf, you've got the super duper digging if we want, or you can get more carry. I think we'll do super duper digging. Belzer is our rancher, secondary rancher there, and Camille. Are you the actual cook? No, JC was going to be the cook, right? Camille could be cooking as well. But maybe we'll do your tidy, because you like that one. Alright. Lovely. One more thing before we're done for the day. We need to make sure JC gets hat. And we need to make sure Mima gets your engineering hat. Electrical engineering hat. And Camille, you're going to be doing the carrying hat, I think. Proof strength. That's a fun hat. Let's do that one. Lovely. Everybody's got their hat. Well, that is 41 cycles in. And a few more hours than I planned to stream. But dang, this is a fun game. About an hour and a half more than I planned to stream today. Thanks, everybody, so much for joining me. Hope you're enjoying it. It's getting fun. We're just getting to the fun parts. We're going to splash some water down at the beginning of next stream there. So we'll leave that there. Thank you, everyone. Have yourselves a great rest of the day. We'll see you in game.